Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, gamers! Hello. It is I, the Tiger Guy. Thank you for the follow, Void Fox. I appreciate it, and welcome, everybody. Congratulations, Genji, on snatching the first for the 44th time. God damn it. That's a lot of times. And hello, everybody. Hello, Genji. Hello, Kina. Hello, Ash. Hello, Nat. Hello, Inanarium. Hello, Miko Me. Hello, Fish. Hello, Noah. Hello, Zorborgorium. Hello, Digadog. Hello, bad guy. Hello, Thanatos. Hello, dogs and cats lover. Hello, Sneaky Snake. Hello, Drew. Hello, everybody, and thank you for chipping in. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurks as well. I appreciate that too. Hello. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hello. It is I, the Tiger Guy. I woke up early for me for once. I was awake a little before noon. That's pretty good. And I got in bed not too late. Unfortunately, my the quality of my sleep was questionable. I got some weird fucking nightmares. Not even like depressing ones, just like weird. You know what I mean? Like the kind of nightmares where you wake up and you're like, what the heck was my brain on tonight? So it was weird, but I'm alive and I got some work done today. I woke up, I showered. It was really nice. My hair feels smooth. My skin feels delightful. I had some nice lunch because I was lucky. I had some leftovers yesterday. I made some pork loins with some rice and some beans. So that was very yummy. And then I worked on a YouTube video. Yesterday I worked on a YouTube video, but it was too late for me to post it yesterday, it felt like. So I'm going to be posting it today during the stream. I'll make a post about it after the stream on the Discord as per usual whenever a video goes live. And I already recorded the one for Thursday. And my plan is going to be, not this week. This week it's still going to be, so there's going to be a video today and then a video on Thursday because it's my day off. And moving forward, my plan is to do 3 videos a week. Because I want to be able to react to more of the stuff that you guys sent me. And I think that doing 3 videos a week gives me the opportunity to do some repeat videos without feeling too bad about it. Like the 2 more parts videos that I made. But also take on new subjects for reactions here and there, which I think is fun. And yeah, so there's going to be 3 videos a week, and I'm thinking I'm going to be posting them on Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. I think it will be the plan moving forward. We will be doing it that way. I think it'll be pretty good. The video today is going to come out during the stream. So, you know, I don't expect you guys to necessarily go watch it straight away. Actually, don't go watch it straight away. Please wait until after the end of the stream. And then on Thursday, there will be another video. And then starting next week, there should be videos on every day off. And then another one on Saturday. Because I thought it would be a cool idea to have a 3rd video a week. That is the plan. That is what I'm working on. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Big Woof is gone. Yeah, Big Woof is gone. I am so sorry, Dog. I have been cleaning him out. And since we had the small Woof, I thought the Big Woof was not necessary to keep. Sarium Tobias, thank you so much for chipping in. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello. Got my nails done. Somehow I went to sleep before 12 p.m. and woke up at 8:30 a.m. without an alarm. That sounds pretty good. You got a nice 8+ hours of sleep. Been working on my new job since mid-May and just got paid today. $1,800. Wait, hold on a minute. That doesn't sound like a lot. Mid-May? It's practically mid-July and they only gave you $1,800. Is that the normal pay rate? What the fuck? Are they scamming you? Something may be wrong with me or more like too well? No, that's good. That's good. You want a good schedule. Honestly, if I can repeat what I did today every day, that'd be good. Even waking up earlier would be even better. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Ideally not wasting as much time as I did today as well, because I did waste time for I'd say there's an hour and a half today where I didn't do what I wanted to do. But I'm getting a little bit better at disciplining myself and actually doing the things that I want to get done in a reasonable amount of time. So I'm going to be doing that. And then on top of that, I want to add more exercise in my week. And ideally, another thing I want to add is going on a walk every day. And I'm working on the idea would be to be done with my work so I can go on a walk before stream. That's what I want to do. I want to be able to finish all of my work by 4 p.m. would be ideal. And then go on a walk for 30, 45 minutes. Just go outside, go on a walk, and then come back in that time. I think that'd be nice. And then I could even like either go grab some groceries if I'm walking, or go grab a pastry, or go grab something nice, or just go on a nice walk to like a nice park nearby. Maybe cycling as well a little bit could be fun. But yeah, that's the plan. Trying to have a little bit of a fuller day earlier in the day so I can get shit done, and then in the evening after my stream I don't have as much like work to do, I guess. Though I don't necessarily do a lot of work after stream. The most I do is dealing with the VODs channel, making sure that I keep on top of it, because it's been bad before. You guys remember the times where the VODs channel was not up to date for like literally months? Probably. I don't want that to happen ever again. So I'm trying to stay on top of the VODs YouTube channel and upload every VOD as I finish that stream, so that you guys don't have giant gaps in the VODs YouTube channel uploads. And also that way you can have the nicer player if you want to watch just the gaming section of a stream. You don't have to search for it yourself. You can just go to the YouTube VODs channel and then you have that. I know not a lot of people watch it, but it's nice to have an archive. I think it's not a bad idea. And it's not too much work, so it's nice. Bad Guy, thank you for the 150 consecutive streams. I'm glad you enjoyed Super Battle Golf. We'll definitely play more, by the way. That was awesome. I want to play that with you guys again. Hello, Ari. How you doing? It's how our pay structure works. I get paid for cases submitted. Since I joined in May, I had no cases submitted. Then I had June. Oh, okay. That sucks, but yeah. I hope you can somehow spin this up and get paid better than that soon for the upcoming months, because that does not sound survivable. You've just done your dancing routine. Ooh, nice. What do you think of it as 7 consecutive streams? And John, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Motivate me, please. Honestly, I don't know how to help you on that front, because I don't think motivation is the determining factor for me. It's not been motivation. I've been trying to like literally just discipline myself. It's a matter of, man, I hate to be that guy, but it really is like, just do it. You know the meme? It literally is, for me, just a matter of like, okay, I had this idea of something I wanted to do. I'm just going to do it. And so I just do it. Am I as fast? Am I as efficient? Is it perfect? Is it what I wanted it to be? Is it exactly what I had in mind? No. But am I just doing it? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's been the way I've been functioning. Been caring for my housemate. She got COVID, so I had to run some errands for her today. Hey, that's a good housemate. Nice. You're really sweet. Good job. It's a contractual job, so they pay based on the work output. Yeah, no flat rate. I was really hoping there was a minimum amount that they get paid for cases, but no. I hope that they fix this. That sounds rough. Sadly, I'll leave for a moment at like 5:30 p.m. since my mom wants me to go with her to pick up their new laptop. Ooh, nice. Survived like 10 years. That's pretty good for a laptop, all things considered. I haven't even walked out of work lately because can't breathe. Too humid. Wait, what do you do out of work then? Oh, do you mean you've been driving? I mean, that's what I assume, to be honest, when you live in America. And I gotta try to sleep early today too, since I need to be well rested for the tattoo. Yeah, don't be tired and anemic for the tattoo. Grabbing lunch? Hell yeah, treat yourself. Yeah, Super Battle Golf is awesome. We'll definitely 100% be playing it again, because I think that was like one of the most fun community games we've ever done, personally. I know that a lot of people like Jackbox, a lot of people like, Gartic Phone, a lot of people like all those free ones, and they're cool. I like them too, but I like something with a little bit more game to it. And that one, Super Battle Golf, just scratches all of those itches in my brain. Plus, it creates like funny moments where we can mess with each other. And I don't know, it's just enjoyable. It's nice to play with you guys. Plus, it has in-game voice chat for people that feel like they want to chat. We don't have to organize it on the Discord or anything like that. It's pretty sweet. I like it a lot. I think they read my mind because they literally wrote to you right now, the tattoo. That's sweet. Hello, Numland. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Are you working today? See, thoughts on the digital euro? Question mark. I don't have too many issues with the digital euro, other than if it's them trying to use it as a justification to phase out the physical currency. I think physical currency still has a place, but Yeah. I don't mind it per se. I don't think I understand it well enough to have an educated opinion on the topic, though. I hope it's not digital euro. What did I miss? TLDR. It's supposed to be a European sanctioned currency that is. It effectively acts kind of like a bank without being a bank, because it's not a bank. They don't make investments and stuff like that. So it's basically think of it as like a I guess a government sanctioned, not government, well, kind of government. I don't know what to call it. I mean, a union sanctioned digital currency. So crypto money? Think instead of that, something kind of similar, but it's not crypto, it's not mined by fucking doing some math or some bullshit. It's minted by the European Union and by and then it's used as a digital form of that currency. Basically, it's like turning the EU into a bank without being a bank. Like I said, because they don't invest the money, it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Digital euro explanation. Okay, hold on, let me explain it. Okay, so the European Central Bank is working to make the digital euro, okay? Digital euro would be a digital form of cash issued by the central bank and available to everyone in the euro area. And so yeah, it's central bank money in the digital form. The same way, you know how you have like central banks of different countries that print their own currency? It's like, your dollar bill, your euro bill, your whatever bill of whatever currency you can think, the Japanese yen and stuff like that. Those are all printed by the central bank of that country, right? So it's that, but in a digital form. So they're becoming providers of a digital currency, which will be nominative. It'll be like to your name and to your person, basically. I don't know. They're working with the National Central of Banks of the Euro area to look into the possible issuance of a digital euro. It would be a central bank digital currency and an electronic equivalent to cash, and it would complement banknotes and coins, giving people an additional choice about how to pay. That's what they describe it as. So it sounds good, but if the idea is to replace the physical cash, that's not good. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I should change to just chatting for now. If the idea is to replace the physical cash eventually, that's a no-no. That fucking sucks. That's going to get hacked. There's already been so yeah, that's one of the concerns. But at the end of the day, it's like your bank account, Numlin. Your bank account could get hacked too. And you can already pay digitally with your bank, Ina. And the reason the digital euro is a thing, I think, is because they're trying to reduce the dependence from the European Union on Visa, MasterCard, and other payment providers that are American. If you want to know why they're doing the digital euro, it's because the EU and the US, we're not as friendly as we were at one point. And they're scared, the European Union that is, that the American systems that we use right now, at any point in time, Donald Trump could be like, hey, fuck all y'all. You're no longer using our payment methods. And then what the fuck do we do? Because we all depend on them right now. So that's why they're kind of pushing for the digital euro. Does that mean there will be no fees? My understanding is that for in-European payments, like within European countries, between two Euro citizens using euros, yeah, there will be no fees. As far as my understanding goes, there will be no fees for those specific types of transactions. For anyone doing a transaction outside of that, it'll probably be different. I don't know. But yeah, they're trying to develop their own payment solution that is not dependent on America. I think that's why they're doing it. That's my theory anyways. Hello, SNC, how you doing? My brain isn't braining right now. Hello, Landia. We're talking about the new thing that the EU is trying to do, the digital euro. I literally just received my new debit card and it now also acts as a credit card, so I don't know. For me, I don't want a credit card, to be honest. I have a debit card and I just use that and it's fine, but yeah. That guy really knows how to make the world uneasy, huh? Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything that we depend on that is not European Union done is now being pushed for the European Union to do themselves. On the defense side of things, we're now like upping our own focus on our own defense because we can't rely on the US anymore for their supports. And same for payment methods, same for AI, same for anything you can think of that we depend on the US. We're trying to diversify our abilities either by working with multiple actors, so having not a dependence on one ally for critical functions, essentially, or we're just trying to make it in-house. Is having a credit card not as needed there in France? You don't have credit cards in France. I don't think anyone has a credit card in France. We don't really do credit cards. Everyone has a debit card. I've never heard of anyone having a credit card in France. That's not a thing because we don't have a credit score per se. If you want to take a loan, your solvability is calculated on other things than your credit, than like a credit card. That's not a thing. Of course, we have credit cards. We don't in France. I can tell you that much. The vast majority of people I know have never had a credit card. They have a debit card, which they can use to pay and take money out of their accounts, but not credit cards. No, I don't own a credit card. I own a debit card. I can use it to pay for my bank account money, but I cannot just take money. Like, it's not like a credit card that you then pay off at the end of the month or something. I've not heard anyone use that ever in the world of ever. Check your bank's website. Again, it's not a credit card. It is a debit card. It's not a credit card. It's a debit card that I use for payments, but that's it. And you use the money that is on your bank account. It's not something that you use and then pay off at the end of the month. That doesn't work. That's not a thing. That's just really not a thing. We don't do that. No one I know here does that. I don't know anyone in France that does that. Surely they're common in France? No, they're not. I promise you. I swear to you, like, they're just not. Credit cards are not a thing here. I don't know there's not a single member of my family and my friends and the people that I've known. None of them use credit cards. It's not a thing. It's genuinely just not. I don't know why. Don't ask me. But yeah, they're not a thing in France. Are credit cards common in France? The use of credit cards is extremely rare in France. The French almost exclusively use debit cards, even for sums of a few euros. To my knowledge, no bank allows you to open an account without proof of address. If you're a US person, the banks will do everything they can to refuse an open account for you because of the US FATCA regulations. Yeah, like I said, we don't use credit cards. They're not a thing. They're simply not a thing. I don't know what to tell you. Why not? I don't know. Maybe because we don't have a credit score that relies on credit, so we don't need to build a credit score. And like, it's simply not a thing. There's no dependence on credit. You live with within your means. You either have the money on your bank account or you're fucked. Actually, we do have. So you never take loans? No. The only times you take loans, that's a big deal here. If you take a loan, it's for a car, it's for a business, it's for a house, but you never, ever loan small amounts. That's not a thing. We don't do that. You never loan small amounts from your bank. The only instance in which you would loan a small amount from your bank is by having no money on your bank account and then spending still. Most bank accounts or most debit cards in France will allow you to go into something we call à découvert. When you're à découvert, that means you didn't have any money on your bank account, but you spent money. Your bank foots the bill for you and then starts charging you with interest if you don't pay back. Yeah, it's overdrafting. If you overdraft in France, they just start fucking charging you interest. And that's the only way in which you can take a loan, quote unquote, on a small purchase from your bank. We don't do credit cards. That's just how that works. I don't know. We don't use credit cards. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's just not a thing. I don't know why they're so rare here, but they are. I think that a lot of EU countries' credit cards are mainly worth if you travel abroad. They do exist, but few people bother getting them because they're more expensive than debit cards. Yeah, I don't think they're worth most of the time. I've never really understood the concept personally. I've always been like someone that wants to live within my means, so I wouldn't spend more and then think I'm going to get the money later and pay it back. I don't know. The uncertainty of that is a no-no for me. It's a giant no-no for me. Just always pay your statement balance to prevent interest charges. Yeah. See, I would not want to live a life like that. That sounds horrible. Hi, Liz. Thank you for chipping in. Guys, please make sure to share pics of your pretty cards, preferably front and back via my DMs. Thank you. Numlin, you can't make those jokes. That's actually dangerous. You can get in trouble for that, I think. I sometimes need to use my credit card for a Dutch hotel because that's the only payment they accept for reservations. Interesting. That's weird. I'm a fellow debitor, not a creditor. Hey, Newfie, hello. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Boom. There we go. I sadly do have to agree with Ciali. Yeah. You might have a debit card, but surely they're commonplace in front. Yeah, no, like I said, they're not. They're really not. You manually have to pay them off later, and there's practically no benefit unless you want to live in debt. Yeah, pretty much. I only use a debit card. Yeah. Credit cards generally just give you a line of credit and better customer protections, even if you use it like a debit card. They're just not a thing here. I don't know what to tell you. How do you take loans if you don't have a credit score? Your solvability is calculated based on your income and like a bunch of other factors. I don't really fully know all of them because I've never taken a big loan because I'm a fucking brokey, so I don't have the money to even take a loan. But yeah, your solvability is calculated based on like your salary, your familial your situation. Like if you're in a marriage, like, you know, they'll take into account the salary of both people involved, things like that. And then they give you a loan based on that with a certain percentage and then have fun. But yeah, it's calculated based on your income most of the time, I feel like. Income, situation, I'm assuming maybe your assets? Like if you have assets that you can put the loan against, I'm guessing that plays into something as well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming it's those. Probably those three. It's income, situation, and assets, probably. And then they calculate your solvability based on that. The US is always one medical emergency away from homelessness. Most of us live in poverty. Yeah, it's crazy. Don't do it in small amounts, but you should utilize equity on assets already owned. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Also, welcome, Bull McFuckface. How you doing? What a crazy name. Hi, Cindy. Thank you for chipping in. How you doing? Credit score is a purely American invention that has nothing to do with credit card in itself. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Credit cards give me some benefits like free airport lobbies and allow me to buy some electronic stuff for my kitchen. That's pretty nice. I don't know if I would want to live with the risk of everything else, though. Poverty is a matter of how easily you can buy something you actually need. Yeah, that's fair. Credit card is still useful when living within means. You can issue chargebacks and stuff. Debit charges aren't reversible. I think they are here. I'm pretty positive that there are consumer protections on debit purchases. Like if you make a purchase through your bank and then you tell them like, hey, this wasn't something I meant to do, and they're refusing to, within EU regulations, of course, you can request a chargeback or a refund and they'll be obligated to do so. Or if you got scammed because of a security issue, they'll also fix it and get your money back. At least generally. There's like fraud prevention and things like that in place to avoid people getting scammed. If you have an asset like a house, you can rent it for the equal amount the monthly loan payments are, and the interest you pay back is canceled from the house inflating value over years. Yeah, that's if the house keeps inflating in value. Let's hope that that's not the case, because that's not good for people. It's not good to consider. I don't like the idea that property is an investment personally. I've always been someone who dislikes that. I don't think it should be, because I think that housing should be a basic need that's met for everyone. But and I mean owning a house, not just renting, within reason. But yeah, I don't like the fact that property is treated as an investment in today's world. So yeah. Credit cards are the norm in the US because there you get a lot of benefits for using credit cards. It's a culture created by the credit card companies to have people go into debt and collect interest. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. You can pay in installments and they have deals for 20% off gas and 40% off medicine and things like that. Yeah, I mean, then it makes sense, probably. If it makes sense, absolutely don't mind. I'm just saying they're not popular here and there's no culture around them, so that's why I don't have one. If you have business transactions that are large enough, sure, yeah. First time I got a credit card was for online purchases because the Belgian system banned contact wasn't commonly accepted yet online. Yeah, see, for us here, you've been able to pay online using your credit card for as long as I've had one. So I don't know. Why did you explode, Newfie? Jafetta, thank you for chipping in. Hello, how you doing? I never get interest charge. I've always lived by that code. Yeah, no, I would go insane if I did that. Yeah, these kinds of benefits rarely exist anywhere outside of the... well, okay, to the degree that they exist in North America, I don't think they're coming outside. I know that there are benefits for a bunch of people getting credit cards, but here I can tell you that they're simply not worth it, I think. I've never gotten EMIs for that reason. Last time I bought something on EMI, it cost me 1.5 times the price to pay off. Yeah, that's kind of a scam. I can explain how the credit system works. It always works better with assets. I'm not surprised. That makes a lot of sense. It doesn't change anything other than allowing you to shoot yourself in the foot. Yeah, which I'm not a fan of personally. Yeah, I know, Genji. It seems to be a common occurrence that people use it because of the rewards. Yeah, there are consumer protections on debit purchases. I was going to say there's fraud prevention and also all sorts of stuff. Also the waste streamer. Yeah. I thought it was generally worse with debit than with credit, but might have changed. I have no idea how good it is for credit, but I can tell you that for debit, there's definitely ways to get your money back if something is fucked up. Property is an investment though. Land, gold, and other rare metals are all investment. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like owning something. I'm talking about like housing. I don't think housing should be an investment that like just continuously rises in value forever, because you know it's it wouldn't be a problem in a world where salaries kept up with that, but we don't live in that world, so I don't think that housing should infinitely rise in price. Same way as I don't think energy should rise infinitely in price or water should rise infinitely in price. You know, basic needs for people should not rise infinitely in price. God, I love this fucking song. The fucking Kingdom Hearts thumbnail makes it even better. I have close to 100k in debt in my household between my wife's student loans and credit cards. That's insane. That would drive me insane. I could not live that life. I have zero debts. If I had debts, there was a point in time where I had debts. You guys remember, I told you the French government like fucked me over and I owed them like 2,000 euros that instead of me paying back, they took from the help I was supposed to get for like a year and a half or something. So I was not getting any of the like welfare I was supposed to get was basically being used to pay off that debt because they fucked up and gave me too much for a year. And then they said, we're taking it back. So for like a year and a half, they were taking money off of the welfare I was supposed to get because they fucked up. And that shit had me like miserable. It had me miserable, bro. It was awful. I can't imagine having real debt that you have to pay off. That shit was scary. I don't like that. Felt like I was going to drown, you know? Don't use credit cards, people. It's a trap. I think it depends on where you are in Infer. In the US, it seems to be unavoidable. You're an investment? I don't know. I'm sorry. I felt like being mean to you. That's fucked up, Nomlin. But that is true. People are an investment in a way. Here's what to do. Save up and visit house auctions. Buy a house dirt cheap and renovate it. Rent it out and take a loan out against it. And use the loan money to buy a second house at an auction to renovate, rent, and take out Okay, well, I mean, there's still a lot of work involved in that. I guess it depends on how cheaply you can renovate a house and how much you think you can sell it back if it's not based purely on location, but also on the value of whatever renovation you did on it. But, like, it's not going to be that easy. Also, buying a house dirt cheap, I don't have enough to do that. Even at a house auction, there's no way. You'd have to save up a fair amount for that. I'm sure it might work in like some countries, but in France, I don't know, man. Maybe in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, but I don't know how well you would resell that. There's a risk involved that you can't resell it, and then you're just there stuck with that. Though honestly, I don't know. I use my credit card for my last surgery. That makes a lot of sense. In the US, I'm guessing. Technically, it's a 0% loan for all your spending that could be otherwise invested, which is basically free compound interest. Uh, I mean, depends on how, like, it depends on the frequency of payment back, right? Like that money is only with you for X amount of time then, which you can quote unquote invest. But most investment schemes, I feel like, don't pay you back every fucking 5 seconds. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't understand how that would work. There are some small rewards here too, but I did some research and the monthly cost for owning the credit usually outweighs the rewards unless you spend large amounts monthly. Okay, so it's a scheme for the rich in the EU, I guess. I don't think a house rises or falls with value. I think it's the land that rises in value because of some things, say like roads being constructed next to it or zones being changed by the government. Yeah, I mean, kind of. In general, it's a mix of both. The US is trapped because you can't rent or own without a credit score. Yeah, no, I know. You're forced to engage with the system. I know that for the US. I have no financial enemies, yeah. VIP. Yeah, I tend to VIP my my streamer friends to the best of my ability. In order to get credit score, keep up to date with subscription direct debits for 6 months. Get 3 different small credit cards and pay them off with each other. Now you can get big loans like business starter loans or ridiculously low interest mortgage. Dude, I would not want to be American and play those systems, man. That sounds so... bleh. I hope I never need a credit card. I hope so for you too, Ninfer. It's not about selling, it's about renting. You need a monthly income to cover the loan you use to buy the second. Man, I'd feel like a fucking leech on society, though. I know that some people think that that's a fine thing to do, but I would not want to be a landlord that uses the money I'm getting from my renter to like just start spinning it up as like a farm for people that I'm gonna rent out more housing to and get more money and benefit from it all. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. It's not something I would want to partake in. If I'm ever rich, yeah, I'll own a fat ass fucking, well, maybe not even a house, just like a nice, that's exactly how banks operate. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that system. If that makes sense. I just don't like it. Like, it just doesn't speak to me. Volsnare, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't like the idea of being a landlord. If I was a millionaire, I still wouldn't want to be a landlord. I just don't like the idea of... I don't like the idea of being the guy that, like, is taking a ton of money from someone for them to have a house over their head. I don't know. To me, in a way that, like, they'll never own it after. To be clear... I'm not saying that everyone has to be the same. It's fine if some other people want to do it. You do whatever you want. I'm just saying that personally, it goes past the line of what I feel like is something I'd feel comfortable doing. I hope that makes sense. What do you think? Rich people don't have their money in their account. It's all invested into equity or grants by the bank itself. The bank pays for their assets for them. I know. I'm aware. I know. Also, hi, Zero. Thank you for chipping in and enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. That happened to me once. The IRS fucked up and gave me like a few hundred extra in tax returns, and it was fucking nightmare to handle after even if it wasn't a lot. Yeah, for me it was like a couple €1,000, so they were a little bitch. It's like a month-long advance. Yeah, which I feel like you can't do much with, but maybe I'm stupid and I don't think, smart enough. Jinx, hello! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. More of a leech in society than a benefit receiver? I mean, both can be true at the same time. I'm still not a fan of the idea, personally. Especially because a lot of the time... I don't know. I feel like housing has become so expensive because salaries haven't gone up. And so if you're someone making an investment like that, that means you're going to rent it out at a price that is often, realistically speaking, above what is considered reasonable for affordability for people to be able to live in it in a reasonable way. So like, I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's not something that I'm a fan of because the costs associated with that often are like well over 50% of people's income, and I don't know, man. I don't want to be the person playing that game. I'd rather not be the person playing that game. It's not something I value. It's not something I like. If everyone went out and took their money off from the bank right now, the banks would fall. Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. I just don't think that investment should be in something like housing, personally. I don't know. That's just a personal opinion. To be clear, I understand that a lot of people will disagree with that. That's okay. We don't all have to agree. I just don't like it. Such a pain to get all of your documents and filings just to fix their mistake. Yeah, I can imagine. Hello, Volsnair! Meowdy Kina yelled at me to follow you. Can you not, like, yell at people to follow me, Kina? They're gonna start thinking that I'm, like, fucking coercing people into watching my stream. Would you be a landlord for, like, studying students in your city, people that would actively move away later? So long as, I guess the best way I could put it is if housing was, controlled. So by that, I mean the prices of both the land, housing itself, and the rents, I would maybe not have as much of a problem with it. If it was created in a way that, didn't suffocate people, I'd be maybe a little bit more okay with it. In the current state of things, where it's often an unregulated mess that just creates a lot of, like, poverty because a lot of people can barely afford to, I don't know, exist. I'm not a fan of that system, and I would rather not engage into perpetuating that because I think it's just, I don't know, man. It's not something that I'm a fan of. The only way I would be a landlord is if I could do it in a way where I would, I guess, be affordable housing in an area that's usually considered not affordable. Would that go against my best interest, and would that be probably stupid for the market and mess with a bunch of things? Yeah, maybe. But that's what I would want to do. If I was like a fucking rich ass guy, like filthy rich, that's how I would do it. You'd be running at a loss. Yeah, probably on the value of the land and on the value of the housing or something like that. Maybe not be able to sustain it. Not necessarily, no, because a lot of those values are completely, like, they're fictional. They're not real things. Like, you don't need to rent something at a certain cost to, as long as you're covering the taxes that you're paying on it, which those taxes are generally not based on the value of the land or the value of the house itself. So, like, I don't know. As long as you can cover the costs, I'm not here to, like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be someone that's making a giant benefit from running a system like that. Yeah, taxes and maintenance. As long as you can cover those costs, I would not mind it. Everything else than that, like, is schemed on top of that, I would feel like it's just... Because, like, nowadays, don't sit here and pretend that the vast majority of what you pay when you're paying your rent, if you're someone renting, is to go towards taxes and maintenance. I just don't think that makes any sense, personally. I wouldn't need to do that, V. If I'm making money from other means, I wouldn't need to do that on housing. That's my point. I don't want to take housing as a profitable endeavor. If I was filthy rich from other means, I would use the profits from those other means to make housing affordable. That's what I would want to do. I think housing should be subsidized, personally. That's my take. That's what I've been saying this entire time. I don't think it should be a profitable scheme. I don't think it should be a for-profit thing. I just think it should be something that's made to be, like, maintained and subsidized. That is never going to happen. I know. I'm fully aware, not in the current scheme of things, because for a lot of people, that's an investment that they've made. So they don't want it to become what I'm talking about. Obviously, they don't, because they got, like, roped into that system. Like, ever? No, I know. But, like, that's what I'm saying, because that system is perpetuated. As long as that system is perpetuated, that would never be functional. In an ideal world, it could be possible. There's no reason it couldn't be possible. There's a lot of other things that we already subsidize. Hello? Like, what do you mean that is never going to happen? We do that for other things than housing. Why wouldn't we be able to subsidize housing if we do it for other things? Like, hello? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me scroll back up. Would you be a landlord for, like, study? I already read that. So no, I would not want to be a landlord for students. A lot of the time, those are, in the current scheme of things, at least where I live, extremely overpriced. A small studio apartment costs you like 600, 700, 800 euros a month. That's not a reasonable price. Kina wasn't lying about Bush Enjoyer being in your tags. I am, in fact, an honest man. Not too honest. What do you mean, Numlin? I've been homeless on benefits and now I own property. I know which one I would rather be. And I'm not going to judge what you want to do. What I'm talking about is my personal thoughts, my personal, my line for my morals, my ethics. I am not judging you based on that. Everyone goes through different experiences. The way I've lived my life has encouraged me to think this way. And that is totally okay if you don't agree. There's nothing wrong with that. I think you should invest in housing when you get rich. Like I said, I'll probably buy myself something nice for myself if I got rich. Maybe for my family, but I would never want to rent them out for anything more than the cost it would be for taxes and maintenance, and that would be it. That's how I would do it. That's how I would want to operate it. If I'm making enough money from other things in my life, I do not need to make money from housing. That's the way I would look at it. Is that a risk that it might collapse, or if the other ways I make money end up being fucked, I'll have to do it. I'll have to change my plan or something like that? Maybe. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I'm not there lying. Are they, Kina? Are they? CL beats us if we don't get enough watch time in. Bro, I've never even talked about watch time on my stream. What are we talking about? Oh, you mean the YouTube videos? That's not even true. Reminder that you are amazing, incredibly talented, so funny, and more loved and appreciated than you know. Mabel, hello! Thank you. That goes both ways, just so you know. Just so you know. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Boop. Ah. Capable Mabel. Boom. Side note, Mom Danny in New York just opened the first pet kitchen so low-income households can get food for their pets. That's really cool. New York does seem to be winning a lot lately with that guy. Big fan. I got a credit card because I was told I need to build a good credit score for later down the line, but I'm so paranoid about debt that I put a personal cap on what my credit limit is. I'm too nervous about debts. Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with it. High quality, low income households. Yeah, pretty much. As long as you can cover maintenance and taxes. But I know that's never going to happen because that's not how people operate. But yeah. We have a homelessness epidemic. How about free housing? That's socialist talk. I'm not even talking about free housing, bad guy. I still want people to pay for their housing to a certain degree. But, okay, if you mean free housing in the sense that it could be subsidized, then yes, I agree with you. Obviously, there's nothing free. But yeah, subsidized would be good. And not shitty subsidized housing that just turns into like a community nightmare because it's mismanaged and it's just like essentially a pig pen where they put the poor to deal with them and then they don't want to give them any, and then they don't have any like ways to climb out of that. How do houses work if the system doesn't work the way it is? Because I think that it should be more... Personally, I think it should be more handled by the government. I know a lot of people are going to be like, the government! I don't want the goddamn government to get involved in my housing! And I understand that. And that's okay. If you don't like that idea, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You have your own perspective. I have mine. I think it should be... I think that housing should be something that's planned and that is done with, you know... better affordability for people and subsidized and dealt with by the government. That's just my opinion. Some people want the free market to do it. I think the free market has failed at delivering housing at a reasonable price for people. That's my opinion. That's okay if you don't like it. We don't need to fight over it. We can agree to disagree. I think I scrolled back up too far. Whoops. Counteroffer, I live in your walls. Counteroffer, I live in your walls. Aren't you in Canada? I heard it's quite nice over there. Like temperatures and shit. How about I move into your walls? Hi, Lazarus. How you doing? People will not give up housing to be subsidized as long as it has value as a scalable asset. I'm aware of that, V. Unless population actively drops or people leave the location actively. It's actually a real problem in a lot of places already, though. Invest in gold, the streamer. I mean, maybe I will. Shit. I always thought it'd be a nice scheme if rent towards a person purchasing a house maybe maybe at a bit of a discounted rate, but it'd be interesting if renting earned equity in a house that could only be used to purchase the house somehow. Yeah, it would give some weird perverse incentives to landlords, like you said, but like I think the idea is good if you had guardrails in place. Ironically, sitcoms is what drilled into me that credit cards are a slippery slope if you use it frivolously. That's funny. You learned from sitcoms of all things. Lazarus, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Oh no, Cindy, thank you for... Wait, what is happening? I'm confused. Cindy, thank you for gifting us up to V. And Lazarus, thank you for subscribing yourself. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I'm so confused. There was two things happening at the same time. No, you know, you know, you no, you no, 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 you. It's too nice to yell at them. You know that. Okay, that's true. They might be into it. My bad. Just again pointing out 10. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, was that a follow? That was a follow, no? No, that was not a follow. That was the other alert. I'm stupid. I'm tweaking. That used to be my follow alert, I think, at one point. Wait, no, it was Tuturu. Was it? I don't remember. I'm tweaking. Thank you for the gifted subs again, and thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just again pointing out 10 people own like 90% of the world's wealth. Money is a construct meant to segregate people and establish a hierarchy. We can just do shit but choose not to out of some fictitious belief that the system will collapse. I kind of agree with that, yeah. I mean, I think my perspective is pretty out there. You've seen my Cyberpunk playthroughs. We have free housing units here. It's incredibly subsidized, but they squeeze 9 people in a single studio. Yeah, see? That's what I was talking about. That's a pig pen. That's not actually subsidized housing in a proper way. That's, you know, that's what I would have in mind. We just need to wait for the singularity to bring about a post-scarcity society overnight magically. Yeah, I'd like to believe in that, but I honestly know for a fact that even if we reached post-scarcity, unless that information was freely available and the technology that provides it was easily replicatable? Replicatable? I don't fucking know. The rich would probably hoard it to the best of their ability and maintain a fictitious scarcity just for the sake of, I don't fucking know, power? Probably some bullshit. Like, yeah, you'd think they have no incentives to do that if they can create infinite resources and infinite things and blah, blah, blah. We both know that the human mind would come up with a reason for them to not share that with the world and just make your life fucking miserable if they can, just for the sake of it. There's some psychos out there, so it would probably happen. If the government could have done it, they would have sorted the housing issue out in each of the countries that are suffering with the housing crisis. The reality is that a lot of governments are limited in what they can do because so many people, and when I say people, I mean individuals, but also big equity and like giant financial firms are involved in that housing system that already exists, Bull McFuckface, which is a fantastic name to have an argument, or not an argument, a debate with. The reason governments can't do shit is because the system is so entrenched that if they try to poke that that wasp's nest, they're gonna get stung in the face by literally fucking everyone. Even though, like, everyone technically would benefit from a better system, because they're balls deep in that system, they're stuck. And so they can't change that. That's why a lot of the time governments can't fully, overhaul the housing system in their country. Because they can't. Because the system was created in a way that, like, essentially entrenches you into siding for that system once you've made it in there. Like, for example, if you're someone who owns a bunch of houses, you wouldn't want your current situation to change in a negative fashion, because they would start subsidizing housing and incidentally reduce the value of the assets that you've spent time acquiring and getting value out of. That's just how that works. So, like, the reality of it is, whatever government would do that immediately gets fucked in the ass by their, like, representatives. No, sorry, not their representatives, their electors. The representatives that would make a decision like that would get nuked. They would get fucked. And then lobbying is another thing to consider in the matter. That definitely is a big one. You know for a fact that a lot of those politicians don't have any reasons to change that system because they're getting paid off by it. There's too much money involved. So the incentives are all wrong. And that's true. Tiger Boy emotes. Yes, welcome. I'm glad, Mabel. Thank you again, bad guy, for gifting, Mabel. I appreciate that a lot. I'm in the US, bro. You don't want that? Oh, I thought you were in Canada. My bad. I don't want to move to the US. You're right. I've only been in Canada, and buying gold in Canada is such a luxury. I could have virtually never done it. Yeah, I don't think I could buy gold here either. I'm not gonna lie. How's the weather over there in France? It's a little warm. It's like 34 degrees Celsius today, but it's nothing we can't deal with. I just jump scared myself with the TikTok I was watching when I was pooping earlier. Let me close my apps, and boom, 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 and boom, and boom, and boom. Okay, cool. It was a nice TikTok, though. Actually, I liked it, I think. I want to show you guys, because it's very cool. I love people that make music like that. I mean, I've told you guys I love people that make music like that. and it was really cool. Boom. Hold on.
Okay.
No. View profile. Liked. Boom. This one. Okay. This is the TikTok. Hold on. Whatever. I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, the weather is pretty nice. You can't live in my walls. They're full of spiders. Some people are into that. Yeah, W gifters. Thank you guys so much again. I appreciate it. And thank you, Lazarus, for subbing yourself. We appreciate contributing towards my dumbass getting more money from Twitch with the Plus program. Thank you. It means a lot. Don't forget me when you're famous. Bro, I'm not going to be famous. What are you talking about, Drew? Even if I was famous and rich, I don't think I would be any different when it comes to my stream. I don't know if that's like me being bold or something like that when I'm saying that. But I don't know. I've been more popular than this as a streamer, and I don't think I was much different. Those of you that were around when I had like 150 viewers average, I think I still was the same guy, no? I guess then again, that's still close enough that maybe some people would consider it the same. But even if tomorrow I woke up and I had like 1,000 viewers, I don't think I'd be very different. Or like 5,000 or 10,000. Or if I was like one of those fucking millionaire streamers, I don't think I would be a different person. I'd like to think money wouldn't change me that much. The only difference would be... the only difference would probably be in... Honestly, I would probably be able to do more with my content. So some of it would maybe be less down to earth in terms of the production value. Then again, I actually think my stream, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn when I say that, but I already think that my stream in terms of like production value and the quality of what I put out there, at least on the technical side of things, I don't think there's anyone out there that like I've seen that matches what I'm able to put out there in terms of the technical quality of things. Now, stylistically, artistically, those are all the questions. But in terms of like the quality on the technical side of things, be it the audio quality of my stream, the video quality of my stream, the videos that I've been uploading, and things like that. Like, yes, artistically, they could work. They could get some work done on them. But yeah, on the technical side of things, I think I've got that pretty down. So yeah, I don't know. I think I would just use those means to make more stuff. And probably make more different stuff. If I was loaded, I would want to do a lot more IRL content, because like making that is pretty expensive. Like getting good cameras and good audio when you're traveling, and data when you're like doing an IRL stream. Those backpacks with like the cool stuff and stuff like that. Those are all quite expensive. But yeah, I would like to do IRL content. Like, I don't know, going to conventions would be pretty cool. But other than that, like as a person, I don't think I would change that much. You guys are sorting out his brain? Yeah, true. Heat brain, I guess? Not really, no. My brain is actually okay with the heat today. I'm just sitting here with a fan pointed at me at its lowest setting, and I'm okay. Like I've said, 30 degrees is fine. 30 to 35 is fine. My problem is when it doesn't go down at night, and when it's like 35 plus every day. That starts fucking me up. But like one day of like 33, 34 today, when yesterday it was 31... I'm okay with that. I'm good. I'm chilling. I am chilling. Do you know that I can't apply for certain apartments because they are reserved for low income, so I can't even go for a lower rent to make things a little more comfortable? Yeah, I think that that's not the greatest way to do things. Unfortunately, that is the way they do things in the US. I'm not surprised. My nose. Okay. Yeah, that is a thing, yeah, Kina. To be fair, I think that is also a thing here. I don't think that someone who's making like tons of money could live in my apartment. I'm pretty sure that it's also a scheme where like they have to rent it to people that don't have a very high income. In a perfect world, Mabel, there would be enough of those being built so that the subsidized housing would not need to have... well, if all housing was managed by the government and all of it was subsidized by other means, either through taxes and things like that, your taxes would go higher, but then perhaps the question would become, how do you decide who gets what housing and stuff like that? And they would still have to pay, like I said, to cover for taxes and maintenance of that spot, that place, and things like that. So I think that would still kind of work, but I don't know. I'm not smart enough to really fully delve into the system. I'm just saying at a surface level what I would like it to be. We'll still have the same levels of poverty even when we build a fucking Dyson sphere. Yeah, I think it'll just be manufactured at that point. Elon Musk could actually save the world, but instead he just incentivize it because he'd rather be a troll. I think that the reality of it is that a lot of that money, again, like we said, it's fictitious. It's not. It's fictitious. Fictional. It's fictional. Like a lot of the value is just like speculation. It's not actual money. It's not actual value that's been created. It's just fucking. It's just a word. It's just words. It's just numbers on a page, and it's not backed by anything other than the hypothetical idea that it will continue to create value for X amount of time, and so it's worth that much. And it's just so. I don't know. Question: back when factories were human powered, we had 8 hours, 5-day work weeks. Now a lot of things are created by machines automatically. How come we don't work less and earn more money now that we have less work? Because they can employ less people. Because the most expensive aspect of running a business for almost any business generally is payroll. And so if they can pay less people to do more work, that also means they pay less taxes on said worker or charges or whatever the fuck you want to talk about or you want to call them. I don't know what they're called in other languages. And so they're better off wringing every bit of productivity out of someone rather than employing a decent amount of people to do the same work. Because that one person that you're employing, that you're making work 10 hours a day for 7 days a week, I'm obviously exaggerating a little bit here, but I don't think it's that exaggerated for a lot of people. You don't have to pay as much as 2 people doing 5 hours a day for 7 days a week, or 7 hours a day for 5 days a week. You can pay that person less per extra added hour of work than you have to pay multiple people. And like I said, charges and things like that also factor in. Liz, thank you for the headpad. I appreciate it. Post-singularity intelligence probably wouldn't be capturable for many reasons. There's a good reason why most people think it's an apocalypse or, well, worse. You're right, Fish. You're right. You're probably right. I don't know exactly how that would go. I don't think it would be containable. You're right, but who knows, man? Starfleet and the Federation has no money? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't. I know. That is utopia. We too, thank you for chipping in. Hello, how you doing? Who wants a tinfoil hat? I'm giving them out for free. I don't think anything we've even been talking about is like conspiracy theory territory. I'm sure that there's some people that would say that like a lot of that stuff is conspiracy theories, but I actually have a much simpler answer, guys. It's not a conspiracy theory. None of it is a conspiracy theory. It's all just powered by money. And with money being in the pot, the reality is there's a lot of incentives that are there for people to do the things that are wrong as long as it makes them more money. It's really not about conspiracies or like deeper motives or crazy things like that. It's literally all just about that money, that dough. I don't think there's anything special hidden behind the curtain. Like, if you think that Donald Trump is doing anything that he's doing for anything else than just to enrich himself or empower himself, because it's a mix of the two. It's also power. But like, if you think it's anything more than that, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's not. It's really all about that money. If the government was serious, they could slash regulations, making construction cheaper. Construction being expensive is a byproduct of, the reality of the matter is that we need regulations to ensure that the market doesn't do stupid things, because if we let the market do whatever the fuck they want, we've seen what happens. There's several instances of buildings collapsing, catching on fire, and yada, yada, yada. You need regulations, otherwise people just fucking die. That's the reality of it. Talking about stinky politicians, we're talking about money. Money in general. Hello, Nimi, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Nimi Nom. Wait, did I shout out Kina? I don't think I did. All right, yeah, there we go. It'll shout you out in a bit. Speaking of music, I showed a video and memes for UCL. I will check it out after streams if that's okay. I hope that's okay. Mine are full of recluses. Oh, hell no. Oh, your TikTok. That's what you meant. Mammoth, thank you for chipping in. I appreciate it. What must you lie? Lie about what? You have the makings of greatness in you. Wait, what was that? Do you even want to be famous? Famous is a big word. I don't know if I want to. I guess so in a sense. I'd like my work to reach more people. And if it made their life a little better, that's what I want. That's what I really want. If I can reach as many people as possible and make their days a little lighter, entertain them, make them happy, that's what I want. That's the fuel behind me streaming. I vaguely remember something about being a danger kitty. Jesus Christ. The days. Hi, Baku. How you doing? Jesus Christ. I'm 8 minutes behind chat. Okay. I will miss some of the chat messages. I apologize. I need to, catch up. I was always the same. We just trimmed the fat. Yeah, pretty much. CL was rich. He'd pay for our therapy for real. I don't know about paying for therapies. You shouldn't need therapy. Just watch my stream. Happy, right? Pog. Tell me about it. I want a new hand camera, and the only I'm looking at is $500. Yeah. Yeah, cameras are expensive. Good ones even more so. Tragic what asshole syndrome does to your brain. Facts. I know I just had an opportunity to jump on an opportunity to speak my mind. True. Is that how much they cost? No, but like not all of them. Maybe not, but a lot of camera gear is pretty expensive. 34C is pretty normal here now. Yeah, pretty much. I have to wear a sweater right now. It's too cold. Borbin, you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm glad it's good for you. Creator income is so volatile, so we have to hoard on good months, which makes planning difficult. That is exactly true. That is very, very true. Especially when it comes to Twitch stuff. I think if you're someone who makes YouTube videos, you can rely on that a little bit more. Not too much, because obviously a video can always bomb. But if you have like consistent viewership on YouTube videos, at least you have something somewhat consistent so long as you continue making them. And or they continue getting views. Why are you yawning, V? Thing is, if the government wasn't on your side and wanted what you want, they would have done it by now. Subsidized housing would allow government to be your only option to exist and would be corrupt as fuck. Yeah, there would need to be a lot of things in place to avoid those systems just devolving into madness. What's up, Fluffy boy? How you doing? This is a perfect summary of how the rich operate. I don't think I want to watch the video on the topic now. I'm getting a little fatigued from it. If 100 billion can save the world from hunger, guess how much Gates, our Bezos' ex-wife, or all the third country support initiatives of the EU are pouring into the global south? Yeah. Does Ciel ever watch Star Trek? I think I've watched some like TV series that had Star Trek involved and things like that a little bit, but not too much. Unless you're talking about the manufacturing of clothes, then you get employees that do a ton of hands-on work, but because they use bigger machines, they can earn 0.1 cents per item. Yippee! Yep. Very unfortunate. Elon could feed the world for 41 days. That's a lot. That's crazy. He's so smart, chat. I do my best. It is very imperfect. At the scale of billions, it's probably much less. I have no idea. But yeah, like I said, it's based on speculation-based assets that crash the moment you try to use that money, yeah. It's not a long video, it's just something to lighten the mood. Yeah, but still. Jarvis, summarize. No, I'm not summarizing. I'm still reading, but I'm just not answering everything. I'm sorry. You guys have made my life better. You guys have made my life better. Thank you. Hey, here's the shout out for Kina. Yippee. I love that I set it up so that it fucking like cues my shout outs. I am very happy that I set that up. Feels very smart still. It feels big brain. One Pilot, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Never seen it before, to be honest. It's because I had to fucking set it all up in my streamer bot. If I showed you what it looks like, I don't think you would like it. I don't think your brain would like that. Where even is the command? What the fuck? Where did I set it up? Where the fuck? Oh yeah, shout out. Yeah, so not only is the shout out like cute, by the way. I don't know if you saw, like it gives you a different adjective and like a different thing you were doing. Like for example, Niminum was passionate and she was blowing the competition away. And where's Mabel's? Where's Mabel's shout out? Where did I do it? Where did I do it? Oh my god, I'm scrolling back so far. I'm scrolling back so far. Am I blind? I may be blind. Yeah, Newfie was brilliant and probably kicking butt. Where's Mabel's? Am I fucking blind, boy? Oh, there it is. Mabel was talented and she was making waves. Oh, yo! Wait, that was actually a gold pool. That was a diamond pool shout out. Because it said they were making waves, right? And she was playing Dave the Diver. That's kind of bars. That goes hard. By the way, it's randomized. It doesn't have context. But that's actually perfect. That's actually kind of goated. Crazy gacha pool. She's an otter as well. Yeah, true. Crazy gacha pool. What's up, Witchy? Hello. How you doing? But yeah, so there's like my my shout out command adds it picks up the info of whatever name I put in the chat, then it sends the shout out for that person, then it sets an argument for the text things, and then you want to know how I scheduled it. The thing, it effectively, it just has like a delay for like 5 minutes because that's the cooldown on the shout out command. And then it just knows that I did the last one before that. But because there's a delay on the previous one, it knows not to try to do it immediately. I just put like a wait for 5 minutes, please, at the end of the command. And then that allows it to queue the next one without immediately doing the action. Running around with a burning ass. Do you eat spicy or something? What's going on? How did that happen? CL is smart. Smart is a big word. I'm capable of solving problems. I can look for solutions for problems relatively efficiently. Relatively being a keyword that helps a lot in that sentence. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys this TikTok. Hold on. Boom. I really like this one. I like the music in this one. It's very cool. Look at this. Look at... Why am I so small? Okay, there we go. I love music like this. Which is why my TikTok serves them to me, to be honest. It's literally what I was talking about yesterday. Not yesterday. Sunday and Saturday. I fucking love voice samples turned into instruments. I think it's like one of my favorite... It's probably my favorite musical thing. It literally is like... I don't know. But I love it. It's so pretty to me. I should try to look into FL Studio at some point. Even the free version, just try to fuck around with it. See if I could make something. Like, dude, I listened to this like I think 3 times earlier. Cause I was just like, yeah, this is fire. I love it. I think there's other ones that I found. Hold on, let me put the music back on and then check in my thing. Because I know that for a fact that I've liked other ones. And I can probably find them pretty easily because they will just have the FL Studio visual. Yeah, this one. This one. This one I don't think has the thing I was talking about with the vocals, but it's still cool. What the... Hello? God damn, my web browser is dying. Hello? Hold on. What is it with my web browser just crashing when I play shorts? I don't understand. Or TikToks. Like, this happens pretty often. I'm so confused. I don't know why. I'm kind of confused. But sure. It doesn't like shorts, it prefers pants. Numlin, I did not know you took the dad title from or the unk title for the chat from Bad Guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, this shit goes hard. And again, it is actually vocals. I said it wasn't, but it is, I think. Just very processed. This shit has 5,000 likes, by the way. Which, like, I know it sounds like a lot, but on TikTok, that's not a lot. But it gets served to me anyways, because they know what I like. I remember this music challenge where people had to make an entire song out of a squeaky door hinge sample. That sounds very fun. I remember the frog one. Do you guys remember the frog one? The frog croaking jazz thing that popped off at one point? Hold on, let me find it. Let me pause this. Frog TikTok trend. Yeah, this one. I think I've shown it on stream before. Me? Gongaga. Sorry, fucking Zach Fair on the top right jump scaring me. love this one. I love this one. This one's so good. Gungaga is crazy. Gongaga, not Gungaga. That's what you wake up for, Newfie? Out of the entire conversation we just had, you exploded like an hour ago, and then you come back to say Gungaga? Really? Unbelievable. Shy little frog singing along to this fun tune. Shy little frog singing along to this fun tune. Shy little frog singing along to this fun tune. Shy little frog singing along to this fun tune. I love this trend. This was one of my favorite like TikTok trends I've ever seen. Cause like it doesn't stop, bro. Like they went so far with it. It was so good. Also, one thing I noticed in that video that popped up. You guys remember how I told you that like I hated something about the remake and it was how they made things look different? This shot is actually really, really good at showing that. Where is that shot in this video? Where is the Mi Gongaga? Actually, I can just look it up. Mi Gongaga PSP. Dude, this video. You remember how I said that like it pissed me off that they changed something so particular? In the fucking PSP version,
How about you?
Mako infused eyes. Look at them. They're blue. They're blue.
Gungaga.
His eyes are blue, okay? And so the dialogue with Aerith, where he goes, see, color of the sky, right? That I loved and that inspired me having sky-colored eyes made sense. And then in the remake, for some reason, his eyes are green. Why? Why did they change the Mako-infused eyes from blue to green? Pissed me off, man. Anyways, random little side thing. I don't know why they did that. It pissed me off. Can I share my favorite borrowed sound song? It's just all ASMR triggers. I don't think I would like that. I'm sorry. I don't like ASMR sounds. They actually have the opposite effect of a trigger on me. They make my skin crawl. I think I've talked about this on stream before. Isn't that a lighter blue? No, it's green. It's green. I mean, it's like a teal color, Cindy. It's like a green blue. It's like a green blue. But like, it's not the color of the sky, which is one of the dialogue lines that Zach says. Because I've not clicked on literally any link that anyone has sent in the chat today. I don't want to watch YouTube videos from the chat right now. I'm sorry, okay? ASMR makes my body all... Yeah, I don't like it. Ciel throws himself through walls with ASMR. That is true. Those remixes are all pleasingly minimalist in construction. What the fuck does that mean? Me hate ASMR. Me can't listen to ASMR very much. I love white noise, though. I talked about this. Beach, like waves lapping on a beach, rain, thunder, campfire, night train, rain on a car, all of that stuff. That sounds good. A fan. I actually like the sound of a fan. Cicadas. They sound pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. That's the good stuff. That helps me sleep. That and the occasional lore video on Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Half-Life, Elden Ring, fucking anything you can possibly think of almost. That has deep enough lore to make a video that's like 4 hours long of yapping about it. I've probably listened to it. Fan is the best. Fan is pretty good. I won't lie. Ambient sound is different than same. Is different than same. What? Sound of Ciel's voice is nice too. I cannot believe that there are people that manage to sleep to my stream. Like, I understand. But like, how? Because like, I think I'm pretty loud. And I also do randomly just make noises like, ah! Or like, I don't know. So I'm always shocked at the fact that people can sleep to my stream. Yeah, ambient sound is different than ASMR. You are a safe sound. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, this is another category of TikToks that I really like, chat. This is great. Oh fuck, it's muted. God damn it.
The earth is full of beautiful things, and you, my friend, are one of them.
No tags, no description, filmed on a fucking camcorder from 2003, and it's beautiful. I don't know why, but the low fidelity makes it
full of beautiful things.
Nicer than if it was recorded on like a 4K camera.
One of them.
I don't know. I like it. I registered the screams in my sleep, but it doesn't wake me up. The one time you mentioned Mass Effect and that brought me back to life instantly, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is fucking wild. Is there another like FL Studio tweet that not tweet TikTok that I've liked? I feel like there is, but maybe I missed it. I know I've liked quite a few of those like weird like production. Oh, this one. This one's fire, and this one's like 3,000 views. I'm actually gonna send a link in the chat for this one. You guys should check it out. Hold on. Let me set it up so you can listen. Ah, stop. Please go back. Stop auto-playing when I go back, man. Fuck me. I hate TikTok's player. Okay. This. I don't know. I like it. That's the link for anyone that wants to go listen to it. Unfortunately, it's not a longer version. I wish it was a longer version. But yeah. I really like that one. What other ones? What is this? Oh, Take Me to the Moon. Yeah, this one I've heard. This one I think I've played on the stream. I designed a laser show for my latest find. This one's really cool because they made a laser show for the song. They're not the ones who made the song, but they made a little laser show for it. Oh yeah, flashing lights warning. Flashing lights warning. Flashing lights warning. Photosensitive epileptic warning. Please be careful. I don't know if this triggers it, but I feel like it would. Why is it all laggy now? What the fuck? Wow. Why is it all laggy? Ooh, TikTok! Oh yeah, the wall show. That one is sick. This one is less aggressive on the eyes and looks even cooler in my opinion. Like, this looks sick. And that one doesn't hurt my eyes. That one looks sick. This is why I want to go to a Climax event. If you want to go Climax somewhere, I'm not telling you what to do with your life. It never lagged like this while under the what the fuck? I think it might also be because my web browser is tweaking. I don't know what's going on. It's been having issues with TikTok specific, or like TikTok and shorts. I don't know why. Vertical format video for some reason is just bugging out. Oh, yeah, have I shown you guys this guy? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have. Look at him. Look at this motherfucker. This is me if I was a salaryman, by the way. Literally me if I was a salaryman, by the way. Dude, I didn't notice he had a Louis Vuitton fucking belt. Motherfucker's got money. Or it's a knockoff, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, usually I think Louis Vuitton stuff looks like ass. However, the belt buckle Louis Vuitton goes kind of hard. Am I weird for that one? No? Maybe? I don't know. I usually think Louis Vuitton stuff looks so ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that belt buckle kind of goes hard. That looks kind of good. Shake that ass, yeah, you can still do it, by the way. I know I could still do it, but yeah. Yeah, no, that belt kind of nice. The Louis Vuitton buckle kind of goes hard. The fact you don't really notice it until he undresses. Yeah, I know. Versace belt buckle, though? I don't even know what that looks like. I was about to dox my entire likes on TikTok, which I will not do. Not because it's sus, by the way. I know you're not going to believe me. It has nothing to do with that. What else did I... Oh, there is one. No, it's actually not because it's sus. It's another reason. Don't worry about it. Boom. I don't want you guys to see the depressing things I like on TikTok sometimes, okay? That's why I'm not showing it. This was the first one I saw of this guy. This one goes hard. Yeah, I actually don't want you guys to see the depressing things I have on my TikTok. Thank you. I'd say both. No, there's actually nothing sus in my TikTok. I wish I was joking, but there is literally nothing. Like actually not a single sus one. My TikTok is more meme things and depressing things. Or cool music. It's literally just that. Yeah, that's all it's been. I love this one also. Dude, please don't crash. Oh my god. Again? Again? Are we serious? Why does it keep doing this? I don't understand why it does that. I genuinely don't get it. Because, like, it's only on short form videos. And I don't get it. Does a different browser do the same? I don't know. I've not tried another browser because this is a new issue. Never had that problem before. I don't get it. I don't get why it keeps doing this. There's no reason for it to do it. There's no justification for it to do it. It just randomly freezes and dies. And I don't have any extensions that are even functional on TikTok. So there's no reason for it to just die like that. Where is that TikTok now? I was close. I was close. I'm gonna find it again. I'm gonna find it again. There it is. Core. Dude, please don't fucking crash again. Pause it. Unmute it.
Everyone's talking about some, oh my gosh, bro, it's so over, we're cooked. Whatever happened to fuck it, we ball?
I love the fucking montage after, dude. The edit actually kind of goes hard. Whatever happened to fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball, chat. Fuck ass edit, but it goes hard. Just grow and do better next time,
Everyone's
man.
talking about some, oh my gosh, bro, it's...
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh yeah, there's also the Jinxie and Dante on League of Legends TikToks. Those are very funny. Oh my fucking god. This one...
Michael Jackson indo na sua Monark. Bora, Michael! Na Monark, Michael Jackson. Olha aí, ó. Michael Jackson indo na sua Monark. Bora, Michael! Na Monark, Michael Jackson.
Bora, Michael!
Olha aí, ó. Michael Jackson indo na sua Monark. Bora, Michael! Olha aí, Michael Jackson.
This would be a vocal sim of mine if I knew how to speak Portuguese.
Na sua Monark. Bora, Michael! Na Monark, Michael Jackson. Olha aí, ó. Michael
If I could speak Portuguese, this would be a vocal sim of mine, 100%, without a doubt in my mind, bro. Without a doubt in my mind. Guys, what counts as a filling breakfast? Because according to y'all, I don't know what filling means. For breakfast, I don't think it matters too much. For lunch and dinner, that's another question. For breakfast, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't really have breakfast very often. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I saw another one of the Jixie plus Dante clips where he left a mob alive and Dante was screaming at him, counting seconds. Yes, it's the 14 gold Jinxie. Jinxie? Is that how you type it? Fuck, how do I type it? 14 gold Jinxie. Okay, it's with a fucking Y. I'm stupid. Can I find it? Please. Please let me find that short. Yes, I found it. This is the one.
14 gold.
So he leaves one of the birds. Okay, I'm specifying because it's a little hard to see what the fuck's going on. He leaves the little bird here alive, which is a mistake. You'll learn why.
14 gold. It's 14 gold. Who cares? It's 14 gold. Who cares? What's the big deal?
The big deal is that now it's going to take 15 seconds for this chem to actually respawn. So you just fucked up your entire second sequence. Let me show you. Let me show you why 14 gold matters so much. Are you ready? I want you to farm it. Yep. Farm your frogs here.
You guys are not ready for the...
Why are you using small ones? These big ones out of range?
then you walk further back to drag out the big one more, and then you hit the big one. You do not all the small one. Good. Now walk to your Raptors.
He left another one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! But why does 14 gold matter, Jinxie? Why?
Okay, he's exaggerating a teensy bit. A teensy tiny little bit. But he's right. You should clear your camps properly. Otherwise, you're going to fuck up your timers completely, and then you're going to be behind on gold for the entire game. Since the entire game is based around the economy, it's not completely wrong. He's kind of right. You can't fuck that up or you're fucked. It makes sense. It makes sense. I promise. It makes sense. But it is very funny the way he portrayed it. He is absolutely fucking psychotic, but I love it. It's so entertaining. Have you seen the one where Michael Jackson gets stuck into snow? I have not. Unrelated, but that sidewalk was so cute. The one in the Michael clip. That clip. Because I'm not sure if you know that, if that's the one you're talking about. The way he quietly adjusted his headphones. Yeah, peak fucking comedy. It's so good. The needless intensity of that is why I'll never really climb in ranked. Yeah, it is. It's very intense. He's not going to do that again, that's for sure. What's up, Nova? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Densei also actually created 7 TikTok accounts to reach more people. Wait, is that true? I didn't know that. I mean, that could probably make sense, honestly. I'm assuming that like individual accounts get kind of like shoehorned or like I don't know what the fuck to call it. I think shoehorned is a good way to put it. They get boxed a little bit. So it makes sense. It makes sense, I think. Oh yeah, sometimes I also please don't fucking crash. I also get these. They're really cool. I love AMVs, bro. Oh my fucking god, that's loud. I love AMVs and they're kind of dead, it feels like, on the rest of the internet, but on TikTok, bro, they're alive. I don't know. I think it's cool. I like them. Won't you fall for me from reality to the rhythm of eternity? You just thirsty for the elf ussy? Don't lie, bro. What the fuck? I don't actually thirst after free run. Her and Himmel are too pure. Like that's my ship. Gotta listen to the whole Sleep Token catalog now, Cial. I actually did look it up after you guys mentioned it in Discord. I haven't listened to a lot of it yet, but I have it in my artists that I'm checking out. I guess it just doesn't get served to me, Fish. Yeah, no, this is a couple that I would not, that I like. No, I ship them too hard together for me to be down bad for free run. I ship them too hard. They are too perfect together. They are too perfect. I don't want to mess that up. I get invested in in those kinds of ships. Not invested in like a neurotic way, but I like the symbolism, the idea of them being happy. It's cute. Even though I know that in the story it's not exactly what ended up, happening. But yeah, I like it all the same. We'll see how it goes when they reach their destination. So the thing I posted in music the other day, a cloudy sky. Spotify always queues up Porter after it, so you'll probably dig it too. I will definitely check it out. I think I saw you posted that, and I was going to check it out, and I haven't checked it out yet. But it's on the list of things that I will put on in the background. Recently, it's been... I've been listening to some girly pop music recently. Like, I suddenly got Yell recommended to me, this. And I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. This shit goes hard. I got Yell suggested to me recently on YouTube Music, and then a friend of mine brought up Pink Panthers, which I didn't know about, but I was like, hell yeah, this goes hard. Ciel is on his Baby Girl arc again. I mean, Baby Girl maybe not. Girly pop, yeah, probably. Oh my god, this one, dude. Load. Did it freeze again? Son of a bitch. She has always been an honored girly pop to us girlies. That is true. I wish I knew what causes those crashes. I have no fucking clue, man. I give up. No more TikToks then. It has been an hour and a half, so I probably should play games. What kind of girly pop stuff does Tiger Man listen to and like? I mean, I guess Yell kind of falls under that. Fucking Pink Panthers. Now that I listened to that recently. I don't know. I don't know what falls under girly pop that I listen to. I mean, Doja Cat probably. What else have I listened that I have listened to on stream falls under girly pop chat? I feel like I'm bad to assess those things because I don't know. Like some people would consider Vocaloid stuff to be girly pop, but I'm like, no, I feel like that's like gender agnostic. It's not like white girl music, you know what I mean? Do 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 do. I feel like I'm entering my psycho era, but y'all won't die, I think. Why psycho? Why do you want to be a psycho? Rosalina, thank you for chipping in. Lurs, thank you for chipping in. And thank you for the head pat as well. I appreciate it. And a care package. When you want to check something out, but you have to be in the right mood for it, or it's a waste to check it out. That is exactly how my brain has worked, yeah. Me starting reading freerun manga before the anime, believing it's a nice romantic story. She didn't know. Oh, she didn't know. Oh, no, Witchy. It's okay. It's okay. Be happy that it happened. Don't be sad, or, you know. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened. I think that's the mentality to have, I guess. That's the mentality to have. Okay. Like I said, enough talk. Time to game. I will boot up Final Fantasy VII. Now, I hope you guys enjoy the yap. And we can keep yapping, to be honest. But I will be playing Final Fantasy VII as well. Because that game fucks. Perhaps we are blessed that these are the worst of our problems. Yeah. It's a good way to relativate. Make things relative. How do you say that? Is that a word? Hey, Google. No, not actually. Hey, Google, shut up. Relativize. Is that a fucking word?
Relativize.
Relativize. That is actually a word. Wow. Relativize.
Relativize.
I did not know that was a word. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of just like, what's it called? I guessed that it was a word, but I wasn't sure that it was one, but it is one. Say it. It helps you relativize. Relativize? Relativize. It doesn't sound right to my brain. I don't know why. Is it a word in French? Yeah. Relativiser. So that's probably why I did it. But it turns out it is a word in English. What's up, Bayou? How you doing? Good morning. Revitalize? No, relativize. In physics, for example, when you need to start accounting for relativistic effects in a system. That makes a lot of sense. For some reason, relativize doesn't sound right to my brain. Don't know why. About to drive to get some cat food. Hey, treat your cat right. Hooked on phonics worked for Ciel. What the fuck does that mean? My favorite blonde spiked twink? Yes, I am here. Yeah, buddy. I know what you are. I know what you are. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me move this down here. Let me boot up the game. And let me mute the musica. Can I pause my music with this button? Oh, I can. That's so good. Okay. I don't know why I suddenly hit you guys with Ciel with ASMR, but yeah. All right, fellas. It is time for us to finally continue Final Fantasy VII after almost, I think, a week. I think it's been a week since we started it. And it was very fun. But, I was busy until today, so now we can continue where we last left off, which was the train graveyard. We're making our way out after learning that Shinra Corporation is planning on fucking dropping the plate on us. So I'm guessing we're gonna try to stop them. And that's gonna be an experience. We have to go through the train graveyard as fast as we can. First, we got in the sewers. And we climbed our way back up here. And now we gotta do something. We gotta stop them. Don't jump scare me with ASMR. My bad, gang. It was an accident. Wow! This is loud. You know, honestly, just attack. I forgot how hard the music goes, bro. Honestly, I should put the good magic on Aerith and just make Cloud fucking focus on doing damage with his physical attacks. For now, at least. Who are you fighting? Who are we fighting? Guys? Yeah, oh, there we go. He's back. Have you played the remake? No, I have never played Final Fantasy VII until today. Any of them. Actually, that's a lie. I played Crisis Core, which was a prequel, which is not this game. So I already know of Zack, my goat. Zack Fair, my beloved. But other than that, I don't know much about the actual game. Okay. Materia. Let's change some things. The old one is gonna be removed. Cover as well. We're gonna remove all of them from you for now. And then I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do the same on you. And then I'm gonna put the cure materia on you for now. Ice, lightning, and fire I'm gonna keep on her. I'm gonna give you steel. And I guess I'm gonna give you cover. And then the magic materia that's here to do damage. Oh, her stick isn't able to mix things. No. I can't do that. Because those aren't even connected either. Yeah, I have to put that on him. For now, I can't do that. Okay. For the time being, I don't have a choice. For I am lacking on everything else. But that's okay. I'm just going to put the other material on her then. Restore, ice, and fire. Awesome. Okay. Can I go down? No? Where do I go? How do I get down? What? Oh, I probably have to get down this way. Fuck. Italian Bangle? Wait, was that what it was called? It was Titan Bangle. Girl, how did you misread that? To that degree. I'm gonna need an explanation. Fucking crunchy ass sound. Hello, Maru! What did you miss? We just yapped for an hour and a half and we only just started playing the game, so... You missed the yapping. Maybe I'm dyslexic. I mean, Italian to Titan is actually kind of impressive. Thought you had no qualms going down. I don't normally, but like they're making it a little complicated here. Oh, he just jumps. Wait, isn't that where I came from? That is where I came from. Can I not go down this way? I can. Oh, but there's no way this way. Fuck. Wait, no, like actually, where do I go? Can I jump down here? Game? Hello? Oh no. Guys. 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 I mean, I saw this, which looks like it would take me down, but it doesn't. And then this doesn't allow me to jump down either. Guys. Guys. Guys, I repeat. I'm lost. Help. Help. You can't be dependent on the coffee, but we are independent human beings. Exactly. Don't depend on the coffee. Be more powerful than it. You realize you can't drink coffee tomorrow? It's okay. You shall be okay. Okay, well, I'm getting jumped regularly. And I need to figure this out, because otherwise I'm just gonna lose my resources until I got nothing left. Oh, cover just makes him cover even at high HP? Yo, that's kind of sick. That means I can just cure every so often on Cloud and then everybody else will be okay. That's awesome. Boom. That was big damage. Aerith's low poly model is so cute. I love it. Take everything. Okay. I genuinely don't know where to get down. Wait, no, it is this way. I'm stupid. I see it now. Look, I get up, and then I run here, and then I go around here, through the train. Holy moly. And now I can walk here. Jesus. I figured it out. I had to lock the fuck in to see the path. Oh, but this is blocked. So how do I... Oh, never mind. It's not blocked. I almost didn't see that. All right. I'm the GOAT. Dude, these maps... Secretly a platformer, yeah. This is the Steam version. I am not emulating. I guess I could emulate if I owned a Steam version, but I thought it would be fine to just use the Steam version. I hope it's okay. I hope it's a good version. I don't know. I don't know. Can you fucking show yourself? Oh wait, no, it's paused because I'm selecting magic or some shit. Do I actually have to make you act to make it past time? Nice, okay. Boom. Boom. Nice. Dude, Tifa's titties are ridiculous. What the fuck? She don't need all that. I got whiplash again, bro. I did not remember. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean you needed to jump my ass. They don't call her Titfa for nothing. My favorite Italian senator. Banger. Wasn't there some controversy about them being too small in a remake? I mean, I'm sure that comparatively, because like they are ridiculously side on that low poly model, but that's like a stylistic choice because if you made them smaller on the low poly model, maybe it wouldn't look quite right or some shit like that. If their idea was to portray like giant badonkers, I don't fucking know. That is very possible though. I would not be surprised. Or poor back, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's okay. I'm sure some people will be very, very happy to hold them for her. Maybe girly got a sports bra. Dude, are there... Like, I'm sure there are, but like a sports bra of that size must fucking suck. I did not get the yeah. Unfortunate. Beat rush. I'll gladly hold her left one. You're not even holding both? Disappointing. Disappointing! Gravy Bowl. What the fuck is that? Also, I think I just unlocked something on Tifa. I unlocked Somersault. I don't know how that works. I don't remember. Okay, what's this way? Ooh, an item. Gimme. They're nothing compared to Barrett's, though. That is true. The recommendation is to wear 2 at once or wear 1 normally and 1 backwards. If you've got giant milkers. I'm not surprised. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm blocked here. How do I get up on that? Oh, I see it. Dude, these maps are devious. I think I see it. If I can jump that. I hope I can jump that. No. Oh, shit. Then I don't see it. Oh, fuck. I don't think sports bra of that size are comfortable because the breasts are very heavy and it's also hard to pin them to the chest because they are voluminous. Not like I know. The self-burn at the end was fucked up. You didn't need to do that to yourself. Oh, they are very sensitive to fire. That's good to know. Even limit breaks are very interesting as they depend on the slot results. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I figured I had to hit the yeah! But I didn't hit the yeah! Okay. Where the fuck do I get to climb these trains, please? I can't enter this shit. I guess I can't enter this shit. I lied. I didn't expect that. Dude, I'm getting jumped a lot. I don't remember getting jumped that much when I played later Final Fantasies. Did you get jumped that much? I don't remember. Basically, aim to hit green or yellow. Yellow will add some extra benefits. Yeah, I want to eat the... I want to hit the yellow. Full yellow. Always expect the unexpected. True. K7, hello. How you doing? Good evening. You fit them in the front-facing one and use the backwards one to pin down more? Oh, you guys are talking about the sports bras still. I was like, what the fuck? Who's pinning who? Question, do people still wear bras with metal straps that look very uncomfortable? I'm sure some people do. But yeah, that does look and sound extremely uncomfortable. I would not want to engage with that. Metal straps are under wire. Under wire is what he's talking about, I think. How do I get on top of that? What do you want me to do, game? Oh, can I enter? Yeah, I think he was talking about the underwire. I figured it out. I'm a genius. Wait, what? Oh, I need to move that one to be able to move this one back. Okay. No, not metal clips. The ones that... Okay, well, that too. Wait, metal clips? Wait, what are you talking about? Hi. I heard a rumor that the plate was going to fall, crushing this station. I've worked out so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. Dude, what the fuck? You're gonna die. Guys, we made it! The pillar's still standing! Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire? I guess they're trying to protect it. The clips to adjust the strap of the bra, some of them were made of metal. Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah. That wouldn't be comfortable, yeah. I guess they're trying to protect the pillar. Oh, he's fucking dead. Wedge! You alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. Barrett's up top. Help him. And Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help. No! Wedge! What the fuck? I'm going up. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Aerith, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly! Everyone get out of Sector 7. Don't worry, you let me handle this. Look, this is my job, so I have to be here until the absolute last minute. I just love men with a sense of duty. Let me stay here with you. They're gonna die together, bro. Uh-oh, there goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. Oh. Shit, yeah, sure, thanks. Do I need to buy anything? Not really. Thank you. Things get too hairy, we'll escape. It's not something you'll see happen too often. Okay. Duh, and this was supposed to be my last job. Do something. Never thought this would ever happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. Dude, you might die. Fuck you mean quitting tomorrow? You're a little chill about this. CL, can you undo a bra with one hand? Yes. I will not elaborate more than that. Bro has no bitches. You're asking the wrong person. Fuck you mean bro has no bitches? I've had girlfriends. And I know how to do that. It's not very hard. If you use your thumb and your index finger and your middle finger, it's not difficult. You just use... Ugh. It's just a matter of like... I mean, I don't even know how to explain what I'm doing with my fingers when I do that, but yeah. That sounds weird. That was a weird sentence. Never mind. Period is not far away. Got a craving for chips, so I mooched some off my parents. Nice. Ditch bras, bring back bandages. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like snapping, exactly. That sounded really odd, yeah. It literally is kind of like the same motion as snapping. You're just using your thumb and your two fingers as like leverage to push against with your thumb, and then it just, you know. I don't know, man. Bro was learning by undoing it off of a pillow. No, I learned because at first I tried doing it and it was very awkward and I failed, and then they let me learn how to do it properly. You know, when you practice with someone that you love, they don't mind if it's a little awkward, and then you can figure it out, and then it's cute, and then it's nice, and then you know. Is he pissing in a corner? Help! My strange and wonderful little place! He looks like he wants to piss. That was the guy that put makeup on a watermelon? No. I've actually never done any, like, practicing in the mirror or some shit for, like, any Riz required thing. For referring to his cock as a strange and wonderful place. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is happening? Where does that come from? Propeller. Ow. Killing me, though. I guess when they're in the air, I can't attack them as easily, so I have to beat them up when they're down. Girls, just wear a bra with clip in front. Make boys scared. Bro, what do you mean make boys scared? That sounds like even better. I mean, yeah, at first you'll try to grab behind and be silly and all of that. But then you get the reward of like, never mind, it opens from the front now. And then it's like opening a book, but the book, instead of having words inside, has titties. That's W. That's how it would feel to me, at least. Like, I don't know. That sounds amazing. Fuck you mean scared him? Please, sign me up. That sounds awesome. I had a front clip bra and I couldn't even clip it on myself. Skill issue. Wear one without the clips? That's just sad. Someone clipped that? What do you mean? At first it will be awkward. Yeah. The 2 seconds are like, wait a minute, where's the clip? Sounds something like when a sexy anime teacher has a button snap off and her titties fall out. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Today in history was the conquest of Tyre by the Crusaders in the Venetian Crusade in 1124 AD. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact that you just dropped that fact into my chat in the middle of us talking about a fucking front clipping bra with with it opening like a book with like the titties spilling out, and then you're talking to me about the Venetian Crusade, and I'm just, you know, I didn't expect that. I'm sorry. It caught me off guard. It was beautiful. Please never stop, but like it caught me off guard. It's so funny, man. Yeah, the first 2 seconds will be delightful, I'm sure, Witchy. But then the guy gets rewarded. So you know what? Actually, yeah, girls, please do that. That sounds like a W for everyone involved. I want your partners to have that experience of opening a book, but it's not words, it's titties. I think that's awesome. Cloud, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's all right. Because of our actions, many people died. This is probably our punishment. Damn. That's dark. Is that so? Cool as usual. Ex-soldier. Always, I like that in you. Damn. Thanks, Jesse. She had a crush. One maid for each boob is crazy. It's a carrot and stick approach. Yeah, I like it. Big fan. Yo, Barrett, you keep shooting. What are you shooting at?
Tifa! Cloud! You came! Be careful! They're attacking from the helicopter!
Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Alright. I don't think I have any better equipment for you, bro. No, I do. I have a Titan Bengal. Here, equip it. Wait, did I not? I was gonna say. Here they come! Okay. Ciel came, and they came. All of them. Even the dragons. Thank you, Figure. And then you say you're on your period, so you don't wanna? Bro, that's fine. I can just enjoy the titties. You're too late. Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, Barrett, please. I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. All right. You ain't winning this shit, boy. I'm gonna steal your shit. Gimme. Nothing to steal. I'm sad. I thought he would be amazing to steal from. Why is Barrett not able to fight? Is he asleep? Dog, wake up. He's not. He's not at the top of the list of the characters I would cosplay from Final Fantasy VII. That would probably go to Zack, but Reno is up there. He's a cool-looking cool-looking dude. If nothing else, I want to wear the Turks outfit because it goes hard. I mean, it's a suit, so like, yeah, no shit. Why is my boy unable to fight? Oh, now they're both unable to fight. That's awesome. So, am I supposed to be able to do something about that? They're locked in magical pyramids, clearly. Yeah, I don't really fully know what the fuck I would be able to do about that. I don't have any consumables that could remove that. Reno cosplay when? I don't know about that yet.
Blade beam.
Oh. Big shot. Wait, it's time? Bro just leaves? He just said no and left. What? You bitch! He just skedaddled. And he spun Tifa on the way. Nah. Come on, Tifa. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you. Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please, stop it! Ha. Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole! I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Aerith! Oh, you know each other. How nice. You could see each other one last time. You should thank me. Yeah, he did the Joestar family technique. What are you gonna do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the President. Tifa, don't worry. She's all right. Damn! Okay, Chang, you gotta die. That's it. Just like that. He's gotta die. Aerith! Hurry and get out! Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Whoa. Crazy camera change. Well, shit. Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. Bro, can I talk to you? No? Okay, well, we gotta get the fuck out then. How do we get the fuck out?
Yo, we can use this wire to get out.
Oh. Alright, let's go. I'm on his shoulder. That's awesome. I wonder how that looked in the remake. Boom. They actually flattened an entire part of the city. Well, that is dystopian as fuck. Damn. That's crazy. Holy moly. Oh, rip. Wait, weren't there people living on top of that plate as well? Does that mean they just killed the people that lived on top of it? Surely that's stupid. Just to get rid of Avalanche? They killed that many people? What the fuck? Can we get a 7 TV emote? Pakistan, I don't know if you're seeing... If you can check out the emote that was sent. That's crazy. This whole story is one long blue ball. Maybe, yeah.
Marlene! 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 Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! What the hell's it all for? Ah!
Hey, Barrett. Barrett! He's tilted, goddamn. Oh, he's trying to lift it. Hey! Barrett, stop! Please stop, Barrett.
Ah!
Damn. I don't think you can shoot that problem away, boy.
God damn.
Poor Barrett.
Marlene.
Barrett? Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe.
Huh?
Right before they took Aerith, she said, don't worry, she's alright. She was probably talking about Marlene.
Really?
But...
Biggs. Wedge. Jesse.
all three of them were in the pillar.
Think I don't know that? But we, all of us, fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead.
The other people in Sector 7.
This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people.
Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? I mean, yeah. But it wasn't really because of you, so much as it was them pushing that onto you, sort of? I don't know.
No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them.
I don't know.
What don't you know? You don't believe me?
Not that. I'm not sure about me. My feelings. Damn. I really thought you were going to end that sentence with submerge me in between those titties. What sentence? Sorry? Oh, can you submerge me in the ocean instead? Okay, yeah, I mean... Bars. Why'd you read that? Because V replied to it. And it caught me. I saw it. I think the pyramids break if you attack it, but I could be wrong. It's forever since I played this. I mean, I beat him without having to, so I guess it was W. I guess we did okay. Do you think Nomlin is a pervert, Sale? I've been wondering. I don't think so. And what about you? Oh, am I not considered tabbed in? Whoops.
Yo! Where does he think he's going?
Oh, Aerith.
Oh, yeah. That girl. What's up with her?
I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with.
Damn! Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now.
That is true. That is a crazy quote to pull out of nowhere, Cindy. You got bold knowledge on the quotes. That's crazy. Oh my god, another fucking house. That's firing fucking nukes at me. Okay. Sounds reasonable. I'm back with cereal. Bro, I wish I had cereal. I actually have cereal, but I don't want to have to like go pick it up, get a bowl, get the milk and all that. I just want it to manifest in front of me. I'm too lazy for anything less. Suicide drop. Bro, guys, can we chill? Ow. The house is fucking me up, guys. Cloud! Oh, there we go. The gang is joining me again.
Take me to Marlene!
You're going to help Aerith? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? About the ancients. In my veins curses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Oh, this is him remembering the scene with Sephiroth. Yeah, this is so cool. It's so cool to see him being so fucking lost and confused and everything. Peanut butter flavor cereal right next to me if anyone wants some. That's pretty good. That sounds yummy. Are you alright?
Pull it together, man!
I think I prefer the other 07 we have, and I don't want to have multiple emotes that are the same with just different capitalizations too much. I don't know. I usually like the cat emotes, but that one is a little hard to read, I feel like, visually. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Can't interact with that? Okay. It's okay, but it's a little hard to read. Big shot. Punch. I have to zoom in a bit to read it. Yeah.
Big shot!
That one's dead. Zap. Everybody use 07 to say goodbye to it. Okay, so we're out of Sector 7. We're in this place now. What do we do now? Where do we go? Does saving also restore my health and stuff? It doesn't. She was there for like a fraction of a second on my screen. What the fuck was that bug? Is my game haunted by Aerith? Like, what's happening? I can't get out. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. All right, let's go. Let's go in here, I guess. Then. Not here. Ah. Oh. Nice. I love how I have two options of fuck you now, since one middle finger has a white nail and the other has a black nail. Ah. You have three if you think about it. You can also combo them. Even with all that commotion, you went on like nothing happened. You must have really been through the mill to get like that. I don't know about nothing. I don't know about being like A-okay, but... Yeah, Aerith lived over here, right? No? Oh, on the right, I think. Hello? Oh, thank you. Aerith! Boom, boom, boom. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Aerith, isn't it? Sorry. The Shinra have her. I know. They took her from here. They were here? That's what Aerith wanted. Why is Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient. The sole survivor.
What did you say? But aren't you her mother?
Not her real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. I remember that being mentioned. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Still so strange that you've chosen to change her name entirely. I think that was just inherited from previous Final Fantasies that still allowed you to do that. I mean, if you think about it, even FF6, the fact that you can change the names is crazy. But they just inherited that from the first Final Fantasy games where the characters had no names per se. No canon names anyways. Imagine naming her Booba. What is wrong with you? Damn, that girly pop strong lifting that man. Hell yeah. W. Aw. Her husband didn't show up. Her husband never came back. No! I wonder if something happened to him. No. I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. Damn. You can get crazy dialogue if you just choose specific names for people. As in, like, I'm assuming not scripted, unique dialogue based on the name you pick, but more like, what's it called? Like, stupid lines, I guess is what you mean. Depending on the what's it called? The name that you chose. Yeah, okay. I went to the station every day. Then one day... Oh. But there was just a mom dying on the fucking stairs of the... And the guy is just looking? Yo, train guy. What the fuck? You used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Okay, I mean, I guess it was wartime, but still. Her last words were, please take Aerith somewhere safe. My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely. So I decided to take her home with me. You took a child because you were lonely? That is a crazy decision making. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Aerith and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. Government assigned child. Obligatory kidnapping. Hey, the mom said it was cool. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory and that her mother had already returned to the planet. So she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Yeah, crazy child stories, I guess.
Return to the planet?
I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom? That was a cool transition for the cinematic. Please don't cry. Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden. When I asked her if something happened, someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. Oh. I didn't know she had fucking, like, spirit powers and she could sense people dying. I don't think that was ever referenced in Crisis Core, I'm not gonna lie. At least I don't remember that. That's crazy. Thank you for chipping in, Agent. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're playing the original game. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. So her husband did die. Shit. And that was it. A lot happened, but we were happy. Until one day, I think I saw someone named Barrett Daddy, Tifa Mommy, Cloud Bro, and Aerith Siths. The whole early game dialogue just turns into a dysfunctional family drama. That's crazy. Yeah, that is cursed as fuck. We want you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No! Never! Aerith, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation. He's wrong! I'm not an ancient! I'm not! But Aerith, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. Hey, I do that too. Does that make me an ancient? I don't know. No, I don't! Oh. Shit. Well, I do. And she runs off. But I knew. I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. I got the blue eyes. Yeah, I'm Mako infused. It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? Yeah, also, I guess Zack not being a part of the picture anymore kind of helps, because I don't think Zack would have let them do anything like that. I do feel like it's so... Okay, I know Crisis Core was made way later, so the portrayal of certain characters is going to be weird. But I remember Cheng and Reno and, like, what's the name of the redhead girl as well? Like, all of them were, like, chill in that game. Kinda. So, like, it's so odd to see them being willing to mess with Aerith now. I'm curious. I'm kind of confused about that. I know they're just kind of doing their job, but I still find it weird. Like, surely they remember. If they all remember Zack, which I would like to believe they do, there's no reason they would have forgotten the way Cloud has. Why would they do that? Maybe I guess they don't care, or they just believe whatever bullshit the president is spewing. I don't know. Anyways. She brought a little girl here with her. Tseng found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene.
Marlene! Aerith was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry.
You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that?
Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... You gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her. Always. See? I'm going in circles now.
I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs, asleep. Why don't you go and see her? Oh, I have no idea about the Final Fantasy universe, so I'm confusion all the way, but I'm still vibing. Oh, so every Final Fantasy game is completely disconnected from the previous one. So long as you pay attention to what's going on in this game, you should be able to understand it. It's not like a continuous franchise, or it is a continuous franchise, but they're not connected narratively. It's my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so. Damn. I have no idea what's going on either, don't worry. The only knowledge I have is based on another game that I've played before, but the TLDR of this game so far is we are Cloud, this ex-soldier who's helping this terrorist organization fight against Shinra, which is a big corporation, which is trying to essentially use the blood of the planet as a source of energy, and they're slowly killing it. So this terrorist group is trying to stop them, and in trying to stop them, they attracted the ire of said corporation, which decided to flatten an entire part of the city to get rid of them, and that caused the situation we find ourselves in now. There are a few more things going on in between, like the mentions of ancients, which Aerith might be one of this last ancients, which seems to be this like special bloodline. We don't know much more than that right now. And what else? Cloud seems to have these flashbacks to things that he doesn't remember. But that's about it so far. That's all we know so far. Story-wise. Very few FF games are in the same universe at all, and even among them, there's no story connection. Yeah. Except there's a link between FF10 and FF7. Is that confirmed? I think I remember hearing something about like a fan non-canon link that people have drawn between the two, but they're not like actually connected. Unless I'm stupid. Anyways, let's keep going.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're alright.
Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Your whiskers? Talking about his beard? That's really cute.
Cloud! You gonna go help Aerith, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinra are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too.
Guess what? Guess what? Aerith asked me lots of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. Let's hope so. I won't tell Tifa. Actually, I didn't realize what she was talking about when she said like. I might be the dense fucking anime protagonist. No! Cloud and Tifa are lore accurate, and then Zack and Aerith. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, in Final Fantasy X-2, Shinra is the story, and he even says the far plane has unlimited energy, and Yuna says we could build a city that never sleeps. Okay, I don't think that's confirmed as like, you know, directly connected. I think it might be like openly inspired, but I don't think that narratively there's actually a link between the two. Yeah, that's just a reference. There's no actual connection. Yes, you could say that like, okay, it's a pretty big reference, but no, it's not the same thing. I know it's the same things, it's the same ideas, it's the same, you know, themes, and perhaps even the same names, but in universe, they're not actually connected. Okay. So I guess we're just going. Okay. Time to leave. You're going after Aerith, right?
Yeah.
I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters.
You gotta be prepared for the worst.
I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy.
Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer?
Yes, I don't mind.
This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else.
You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. I think outside of FF7, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, and Advent Children being connected to all FF7, the only ones in the same universe are 12, Tactics, and Vagrant Story, but you don't need to know anything the other games to play any of them. Yeah, And also, I think FF10-2, technically, you know, connected to FF10, obviously. And then FF13 has FF13, FF13-2, and then Lightning Returns, which are all also, you know, like that one is its own little mini franchise within the franchise. They've done that a couple of times. FF15 has like the fucking cross media bullshit with you know, the movie, the anime, the DLC, and some other stuff, which are like, they are all interconnected, obviously, but like, yeah, they're all FF15, and then 16 is just its own thing, completely contained, which I'm a big fan of. I'm glad they went back to that. I look forward to FF17. How do we get to the Shinra building?
There ain't no train that goes up there anymore.
Well, let's go to the wool market. We might be able to find something there. Where the fuck was the wool market again? Because, guys, I don't got no map. And I'm stupid. I think it was this way, right? There's our kid crying. First there was a rumbling, then cracking, and then kablam! I was so scared. Sorry, kid. Egypt is cooking Argentina right now. Wait, in the World Cup? Are you deadass? Are you deadass? Wait a minute. Oh shit, you're right. They're 2-0. Holy moly. We might see Argentina getting kicked out. W. Though I kind of wish they made it to the finals just so France could beat their ass this time, but it's okay. A score of 2 is cooking. In soccer, yes. Each goal is 1 point. So that means that the opposite team, the opposing team needs to score twice as well to be able to win, which is in football, that's pretty rare. But yeah, that's the only reason I would have wanted Argentina to make it to the end. Fun fact, until now, every team that won has been, on average, taller than the opponent team, which means Egypt is winning. That's actually funny. I didn't know that the height mattered. If France holds out against 5 good teams, I think we'll do fine. I believe in our boys. I believe in our boys. I know nothing about the sport bowl. Where's the wool market? I actually don't know. I can't wait to see who gets custody of Miku. It has to be France. We have to win the whole cup so that Miku is French. Okay, but Egyptian Miku will go very hard. I will admit. That'll be pretty cool. Around Don Corneo. Yeah, I don't know how to get there anymore. It's been a week. Where did Miku come into this? Japan lost Miku's custody to Brazil, and then Brazil lost it to Norway. So now Miku is Norwegian or something, I think. And then we'll see who gets custody next. Imagine Norwegian Miku. I think that'd be pretty cute, like in a traditional Norwegian outfit. I think that'd be pretty cute. I'm stealing your shit. Couldn't steal anything? God damn. We already have Norwegian Miku on Haaland's shoulder. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. He was hunting Brazilians is crazy. What is he, the fucking predator? He is Goliath, bro. I mean, he is. You're right. The 6'4". Is he actually 6'4"? Yeah, that would be terrifying. Yes, that's crazy. Bro is 2 meters tall. That is 2 meters tall, right? Hey, Google. What is 6 feet 4 inches in centimeters? Oh, he's 193. Wait, no, never mind. He's a little bit taller than me, but not 2 meters yet. He runs like a mountain troll. He does run like a mountain troll. I have seen that. That is funny as fuck. I don't know how to get there anymore, Genji. Can you help me? From this place, where do I go? I'm lost. His mom is a heavyweight champion and his father is a pro football player. That's crazy. He's 195 centimeters tall. That is crazy. Is Sweden still in? They had a cute twink. I think they lost, no? I think they're out. I don't remember, but I think they're out. Wasn't it through there? Through here? Wait, was it through there? Oh, I didn't remember that. Time to blast them. Thundara! Sweden lost. A cute twink was useless, you degenerates. That's crazy. Me when I spread misinformation, V, apparently. You criminal. That was a cute twink. Apparently there was a cute Swedish twink. I don't fucking know. I received the sense materia. What does that do? Okay, instead of cover... Actually, no. Actually, yes. Instead of steal, you're gonna get sense. And then... I'm gonna give Tifa steal. And actually, I'm gonna take restore and give it to Tifa as well. Wait, why is she wearing an iron bangle instead of the Titan bangle? What the fuck? How did that happen? Magic. No. There we go. Cool. Doom. Oh, I'm guessing this might be towards the wool market now. What is that picture, Bekazan? What did you send? You see real passion and actual passes happening, not that bullshit from the cup. Maybe. Hey, y'all, please stay here. I don't got money for that, gang. Where is the wool market again? I don't even remember, bro. Is this the wool market? Am I at the wool market right now? I don't even know what the fucking... Because they don't give names to the different places, so I just have to know. Oh, I am in the wool market. Okay. So what am I supposed to do here? Build your strengths by having a plate of our food. Anyone can make it at the top plate. Okay. Sal, can you show chat what I sent you? What the fuck did you send me? I was trying not to alt tab. The Walmart. What? The what now? Oh my god, it's a video you sent? Bro. How do I show them this? Okay, hold on. I have to transfer it to this computer. Hold on. You're making this complicated for me, man. What's our objective right now? Anyway, I forget. My objective, I think, is supposed to be... Oh. Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. What the fuck is this video, bro? Let's see. How do I mute the fucking... I have to mute the game separate. Ah! Okay. Today we're watching Brazil versus Norway. Brazil versus Norway. Norway won. Okay. Oh. Friendship ended with Brazil, vamos Mexico, and then Mexico fucking loses immediately. Okay. It's okay. Portugal has this. Let's go, Portugal. Immediately loses again. I must rep my home country. And the US got fucking curb stomped by Belgium. This isn't even the final score. The final score was 4-1, by the way. Can you put on that Belgium jersey real quick, please? The hope. The hope was real. I thought I might have docked something, but no, it's fine. I'm lucky. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, let me fix the fucking audio. God damn it. There you go. Also, wait, let me check something. Does this show anything dangerous? It could have, but it didn't, thankfully. Okay. V is the favored child. It was only because we were talking about the World Cup, and I knew it was World Cup related. I will not do that again. V is not the favorite child. He's lucky. He got lucky now. He got lucky this time. That does not happen all the time. Down with the USA, crazy. She put an Argentina t-shirt. Cial, are you dead ass? Did she actually? That's so fucking funny. She keeps thinking that she's picking the winning team every time, I guess. And then this shit just does not go as planned. Okay, Argentina did score a goal. Fuck. God damn it. Came down from the sky. But the old guy who likes tanks too took all of it away. I wanted some too. What does that mean? Yeah, our goal, I think, is to go attack Shinra headquarters and get Aerith back. I never believed that Sector 7 would come down. That was scary. Yeah, it was. You're right. I'm going to bet on Polymarket opposite of whatever she tweets. That's probably not a bad investment strategy, honestly. Guys, I still don't understand this thing. What is it with that? How does it work? What does it do? I need my last Latino rep in this. No, I'm sorry. Argentina has to fucking go. They gotta go. They gotta go. Okay, I have 5,000 gills, so I could definitely buy a bunch more shit, but I don't really need it because I've already got a bunch of it. So I'm just not gonna buy anything and save until I get to another thing, I guess, at some point. Can you put Barrett in lead? No. I don't think so. Oh, I can't. Does it make him the... No. Why would I want to do that, though? What does lead change? What does the order change? Genuine question. Does it change who the enemies attack or something? I heard them say their economy depends on winning the cup. I'm scared. What, Argentina? Skill issue. Hey, it's you! Sorry, but I already heard about you. In addition to dressing like a woman, it seems like you like to smash and grind things. We only let cultured customers in. Got it? Then you better leave. Okay. Alright, where do we go now? Are you a femboy? Yes. The answer is yes for Cloud. Wait, this is another merchant. Wait, no, I already went in there. We did threaten to cut it off, crush it, and rip it off. What is in here? Oh, it's that shop. Okay. Okay, so I don't understand what I'm supposed to do in this place. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go up. Maybe I'm being stupid. Is this pile of trash getting bigger? Yes, I think so. A lot of things came falling down when the Sector 7 pillar fell. Right, you're right. The owner of the weapons shop scavenged all the stuff when it came falling down. Oh, is that why? He seems pretty suspicious these days. Oh, you mean he went out to the plate cross section next to Don's mansion, right? Oh, you know? I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it gives me the chills. Okay, so we got some bullshit going on. Hello. Mithril rod for, well, Tifa when she's back. Sure. Not Tifa, what am I saying? Aerith when she's back. Metal knuckle for Tifa. Wait, does he not have the assault gun equipped? Hold on a second. Gang, why do you not have your weapon equipped? Oh, because they took him out of the fucking party. Wait, it might be the same for Tifa. I might already have that. What the fuck? Titan Bengal and Mithril Armlet. Okay, we're gonna buy a few of those. Luckily, it doesn't unequip the material as long as there are the right slots in there, so that's pretty good. Put fire on them. I'm fucking scammed, brother. I'm getting fucking scammed, brother. Okay. I think that'll do. I really like this map gives. It looks like an arcane map. A little bit. What is this? Nothing. Okay. I got sense? Yeah. Want to see something awesome? Follow me! Okay, I'm following. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Urgh. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world.
All right, we'll climb the wire.
There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up?
There is a way. Look, what's that look like?
Just a normal wire.
Oh, yeah? Well, to me, it looks like a golden, shiny wire of hope.
Shrug. You're right. This is the only way to save Aerith. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. All right, up we go. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait for Ciel to play Final Fantasy 15 and he spends 15 minutes catching one legendary fish. That would imply that I would do the side stuff that much. Even if I do play those games again, I will probably not do a lot of the side stuff. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that it's the Shinra's doing. Snake Eater. Exactly. But fishing? Yeah, but you have to understand that I can't play these games forever on stream. People's attention span is not long enough for this shit, bro. So I can't do all the side stuff even if I wanted to. What am I supposed to do here? Bro, please, game. What do you want me to do? Help. It's 15 to 1 with a funny twink. That's nearly every Final Fantasy, that's true. Some of the side stuff is good lore though. Yes, however, like I said, I'm sorry guys, but good lore or not, yours truly cannot go and do all the side things in every FF because they give like a cool thing or they've got some cool lore. I will always prioritize the story because if I start doing the side stuff, we will take 70 streams to finish a game. And I don't want to do that. Especially the later Final Fantasies that get quite long. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, game? Maybe if I put a battery in, the propeller might work. Okay. I went up to the propeller. What do you want me to do? Game. Pussy Lick wasn't playing for the match against Belgium. I don't even know how to read his name normally now that you wrote Pussy Lick. That's all my brain can see. That's fucked. Find the battery somewhere else? He said the propeller might work. Oh! I thought he meant like I need to get to the propeller. Okay, so I need to get a battery. So wait, I have to fucking unclimb this place and go find another battery somewhere else? God fucking damn it. Silly boy. No, that was written weird. I thought he was gonna steal a battery from like the propeller. Didn't realize it was supposed to be the same one thing and I had to go find a battery somewhere else. It was not. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Can I go beat up Don Corleone and just fucking steal his battery? Sure he has a battery, that weirdo. No? He's fucking nothing. Okay. Gotten so used to the night Final Fantasy streams, Ciel is turning into one of those late night Nickelodeon shows for me. That is crazy. Thank you for the care package, Serum. I appreciate it. Let me drink. Okay, where the fuck am I gonna find a battery? We already went there. Maybe he has the fucking thing then in the weapons shop? No, I don't think so. Oh, this is another weapons shop. I also remembered if you tuned into TLC at 12 a.m., all the big bubbly ladies with bikinis would show up. Incredible. Thank you for your contribution. You're going up to the plate. You better have batteries. You're gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you do? I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright, I'll take them. I got batteries. Battery. I got a battery. And now we go. I think the biggest problem with this game is exactly what I talked about. It's hard to know what you can interact with and what you can't. So you just end up finding yourself just fucking button mashing in front of random things, hoping you can interact with them. Even with that little indicator I have, some stuff is just not indicated. It was worse back in 97. Yeah, I can't imagine. Alright, put that battery in there. What's up, Sharonda? How you doing? I guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. Okay, it's spinning. It's spinning, guys. Guys, it's spinning. Supposed to do something? No. Did that open a path? Guys? Am I supposed to go up on there? Ah. These perspectives are insane, brother. There is no depth. There is no depth, dude. You're just meant to figure this shit out. Like down the ways to jump on that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Okay. I'm goated with it. Oh, you son of a... I need to plug in a battery back there. Jump. Jump. Can I not do it? Hello? Am I... What? Is this just... Am I locked out of that now? How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm not even going to ask any questions. I'm just going to move on. Let's pretend it does not matter. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I can drop here. Need a battery here, too. I received an ether for that. Awesome. What's the point of dropping on this? Doesn't that just fuck me? Yep, okay, this is fucking useless. Why did they put this here? Why are they evil, man? Fuck ass. Really? Really, man? Really? What? What is this, bro? I did this shit first try earlier, and now I'm just getting fucking robbed. Unbelievable. Climb, Twink, climb. Dude, I wonder what the fuck they made this in the remake. They actually made this shit Jump King, I bet. Ooh. Look at him. This music goes hard, dude. Shinra headquarters.
Hey, you ought to know this building well.
Not really, now I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters.
I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special. Not easy to get to, even for employees. Must be their day to Kareth. Security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go.
Why would they have light security right now? Wait a second. You're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Fucking Rebel Path starts playing.
Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt, and...
Welcome back, Liz. No need to apologize. I hope you're doing well. That's not gonna work. We've got to find another way.
Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith will...
I know that, but if we get caught here, what should we do? Let's bust on in.
That's more like it. Come on, let's go.
Fuck sneaking in, bro. I'm going in guns blazing. You know me. That's what I do. That's how I operate. I'm here to kick ass. Should I use a tent? I feel like it's a waste when my team is still fine, but we're about to enter a big place. Honestly, no. I'm just going to use a couple of potions. And then everything is fine. Perfect. Busting in raw. Exactly. That's how we do it in this house. Excuse me. If you don't have an appointment, you'll have to...
I don't need no appointment. This is emergency. And anyone who don't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way.
Yeah! Who do they think they are? Who do you think? They're Avalanche?
Intruders, seize them.
Yeah, you can try, buddy. Alright, let's steal some shit from one of them. I can use sense. So this is the thing that allows me to see what they're weak to now. I stole a tranquilizer. Nice. Grenade combatant A, level 10, 130 HP. And it doesn't tell me any weakness because he probably doesn't have any. Damn, he has 2 HP left. Are we serious? Oh, it's dead. God damn. The music's so good. Music is so good!
Let's go to the top.
Yes, sir. It's like I'm back home, chat. This is where I trained. Yeah, this place is in Crisis Core. What's this? Is this a store? Can I loot it? Welcome. Our special today is... take the money.
I don't want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want back what your boss stole from us.
Avalanche?
We ain't gonna hurt you. We might even pay you if you help us.
Okay, well, yeah, see, we're chill. I can just buy shit from her? That's pretty cool. I'll buy 5 more potions. Might as well, I'll get the money. See? Thank you, and come again. Forget I said that. Yeah, girl? You opened up all those things without asking, and hey, wait! What? Can I not open it? Dude, what is with the movement on this map? Can I not open it? Can I not open it? Guys, why can I not open this? Is it just because she's there? Am I just not allowed to open these? Is this just like a thing? The fuck? I got fucking robbed because I would be stealing. Yeah, what's wrong with a little bit of stealing, you know? We can take the elevator? Surely that's not a good idea. Oh. I mean, it worked apparently. Okay. What's wrong? I didn't want to start a ruckus till we saved Aerith. Should have known that was impossible, though. Hehehe. What is it? You're giving me the willies.
So there are times where even you fight for other people. I am impressed.
Oh, I wanted the stairs? I mean, sorry, I just took the elevator because it was right there and I didn't know it was an option. I would have gone through the stairs if I could have. MCL, thank you so much for chipping in. I appreciate it. Who cares if you're impressed?
You know, I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things.
The stairs scene was peak. Aw. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip it.
What the?
Look! Alright. Okay. Should I just reload for it, or is it not worth it? I don't know. I guess it is what it is. This is my playthrough. I'll just live with it. Argentina won? You're kidding me. They won 3-2? Bro. I'm so mad. They took it back in the last 10 minutes? How? It's extra content, but you can keep going. Oh, could I have done the stairs scene and then it would have been like, no, you gotta take the elevator? God damn it. Missy locked in for some reason. No, it's just, you know, it's the script. It's the script. It's what everyone's been talking about. The FIFA script. Unbelievable. So I missed out on the special scene, but I could have just gotten the same thing. You choose one or the other. The stairs are comedy, less fights, but way more dialogue. Aww. It's a shame. I didn't know. If there's something like that in the future, you can tell me. I'm actually okay with being told in those moments. Like, if there's an option for me to get better dialogue to get to know the characters better, I prefer that to a bunch of fights. What the fuck is that? $96 out of 160. It doesn't tell me their weaknesses. Do they not have weaknesses? Doesn't matter much. It's not a huge difference. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it now, but for the future, if there is a way for me to get better dialogue, do let me know. I'm actually cool with that. Use an elevator in an emergency. I mean, it's not really an emergency. We are the emergency, so you know. We're gonna get Argentinian Miku. I'm not a fan of that. I think it would have been nicer if it was Egyptian. I'm just saying. That's just my personal opinion, though. Ow. Stop biting me. Stairs scene. Thanks. I probably won't look at it right now, but... if anyone's curious. Egyptian Miku would be peak. That's what I'm saying. Fucking slap sound effect kills me. Miku doing the Anka dance. I think I've seen that before actually already, but I wouldn't mind seeing it again. I got Loco Weed. As it's going, you might get French Miku right now. True. I think French Miku could be cute depending on how they dress her up. He hit Tifa with the cheese slap, yeah. Miku is still with Norway for now. Oh yeah, true, I forgot, sorry. Suddenly if I forgot, for some reason I thought that Argentina had Miku. I don't know why. Well, not Argentina, Egypt, which doesn't make sense. No, I'm stupid. Oh, is there like a fucked up line again in the stairs scene? Yeah, if we can get French-made Miku, I think that'd go hard. Another R-bomb? Oh no. Ding, ding, ding. I love how they're giving me time in between fights to heal when I don't need it. I'm chilling. I guess I can do the potion on Tifa just to not have to heal too much more. Destroy the intruders! Ah, fuck. Oh, not bad. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. That did 67 and then 152. Nice. I actually should have, oh wow, I missed. I should have used a bolt on Cloud here. Alright, zap them all. What? How do you dodge that? Roller spin. You ain't all that, boy. How's the game going? Pretty well. I think I'm doing alright. I mean, I haven't died yet. So I think that's good. Happy 6-7. Actually, that would have gone hard. I'm kind of sad I didn't stream yesterday now. I am devastated, honestly. I should have streamed yesterday. I found you from YouTube. Hey, welcome. How you doing? What video, if I can ask? What's this? Keycard 60. Oh, I got the keycard to go to the floor 60. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What is this? Hey, Cloud! We've come this far and you're thinking of going back down to the first floor? No. Yeah, that's right. Let's go on! I know I could have gotten the elevator, the stairway scene after that, but fuck it. Oh, wow, that's cool. Alright, let's go to the 60th floor. We've got the keycard for it. I'm good originally from more parts, but today chat music. Oh, you watched the chat music one today? Thanks, I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. This is not fucking awkward with all three of us in the elevator just standing there. So, you guys come here often? Sorry, when I spun Cloud, it caught me off guard. Am I supposed to talk? Oh, I am supposed to talk to them again. Oh, Barrett is all right. This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down. Sorry, I didn't expect it to be like a dialogue thing. I thought it was actually like the elevator was going up, you know? I forget that's not how old video games work. Everything is triggered by dialogue. Or like entering a screen at the right time or something. Hello. What are you doing here? Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. Yeah. We're totally gonna do that. We're totally not just gonna fight every single one of them. Yeah. Yeah, I've got your authorization right there. It's on my sword. Look at it. Damn, that was sick. It bounced between the two of them. We're making him bounce on it. Crazy style. Bars. What the hell are you doing? Man, you gotta do it again. Oh, I have no choice. Am I stealthed right now? Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn, this sucks, man. I just wanted to murder all of them. I wanted to be the, like, you know, brute force, just run through, be a dumbass, murder everything. I'm disappointed. Don't worry, Sale, you've got the dumbass part covered. Guys, relax. This tiger guy is just a little guy. Do they ever both go to the left? Nah. Okay. Wait, what? Hello? Are we good? Hello? Sound even died. What the fuck? Hello? Hello, hello? Are we back? Are we back? Hello? What the fuck was that? I don't know what just happened. That was just a blip. But it was just Twitch. My YouTube was still up. That was weird. I guess Twitch had a little blip. I don't know what happened. I think YouTube was still up at least. Welcome back, Dragon Spartan. Oh, I'm stupid. You were saying welcome back to me. I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Oh, my inputs are not being read. Whoops. Come here, Tifa. I know I could have done it now, but I'm gonna wait until it's fully safe. Yeah, no, it wasn't you guys. I don't know what just happened. Twitch just had a little moment. What? Oh. Okay. We lock in. Stream fucks up. It blipped for a second, yeah. It was very confusing. The weirdest part is that my audio blipped out at the same time. But it was just Twitch that glitched out, so I'm kind of confused. Fuck ass guards, bro.
Okay, we're gonna rock.
Remember, we're here to save Aerith.
Hell, I know that.
Okay. Let's use some potions. Before we engage into any more battles. There we go. It's probably UV. I don't know. The fact that my audio blipped out at the same time. But why would Twitch be fine, but not... Or why would YouTube be fine, but not Twitch? I don't know if the YouTube stream did go down for a second or not. I can't tell. What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a keycard. This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the company bigwigs. Stop working under someone. It wears you out. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Okay, well then there's nothing more in this place, it seems. I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Question mark. That stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. Higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor. But you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Remember, there are different types of cards. One keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Keycard 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar and in the world for that matter. Oh, I've got to go. Got to get back to work. Okay. It's good to know. I guess I've got to get key cards to be able to get to different floors. I'm guessing that, like, I can get to floor 62, but I can't open that door? Yeah. Can I open any of these doors? This is the most scandalous match in the whole season. LOL. Referee left even before the foul happened. Wait, you mean Argentina versus Egypt? I thought it was over. That's interesting. A locked chest, I see. Egypt has 4 red cards. Argentina has 0. That's not suspicious. And Argentina scored 3 goals in 10 minutes. Yeah. I mean, it did seem a little suspicious when they were 2-0 at 76 minutes and then came back all the way in 14 minutes or something. Wait, why not? Digga, what's wrong? Oh, not the fucking scrolling back and seeing that message. I love how they fight with like a jousting weapon for some reason. I want to use sense on one of them. Level 13. They are soldier. 40 MP, weak against fire. Good to know. They do hurt though, goddamn. Barrett bombing the shit out of him. What? Is he putting him to sleep? That is crazy work. Get beat rushed. And somersaulted. You did. Stop just chucking shit at me, man. What, did you get 2 turns? What the fuck? What, did you get 2 turns? What was that? Magic Tifa. A little cure on my twink, please. There you go. I don't fully understand. I can climb all the way up to this, but I don't have access to the individual places. This is a crazy dungeon, by the way. Cause Fury on him. I assume that was just... Wait, what does Fury do? Can I not see directly what the fuck that does? Oh, you can change whether they're in front or in the back. Interesting. I didn't know that. There is a row thing, kind of, it seems. I don't know, I'm confused. Increased incoming and outgoing damage. Thank you. Okay, so we're back to this floor, and I need to get a key card. Thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. You know what that was all about? No idea, but no need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. Yeah. Absolutely, guys. Don't worry about it. It's safe. You're good. Guys, I got the key card. I don't understand. Aerith, how did you know that name? You must be... You mean that kid? The receptionist? I was starting to worry about her too. And so another rival appears on the scene, eh? You mean she's not? It's someone else? What? I'm so lost. What am I supposed to do here? I can't enter any of the floors above this one because I don't have the key card. I've interacted with everyone on this floor. What are you doing around here? Where's Aerith? Aerith, how do you know this today? Receptionist, I was starting to worry about her too. And so another rival appears on the scene. You mean she's not? It's someone else? What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Alright, you've taught me about the keycard thing. I'm lost. Someone tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do for a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And actually, I might look it up. I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. I'll be right back because I need to go pee. I apologize for this short intermission. Grab a snack, stretch your legs, pet your dog. Maybe go to the bathroom yourself if you haven't already. And I'll be right back. I am returned. I'll wait a minute for the ad break to be over. Actually, I should refill my drink. So let me do that. All right, I'm back. There we go. I grabbed my drink. Boom. Okay. So you said you want to go up to higher floors. Problem is I can't enter those floors because I don't have the key cards for them. That's what my problem is at the moment. I can't go to higher floors yet. I don't have a key card to do that. I'm missing the key card for level 62. And I've interacted with everything on this level. And if I go back, I have to go through the fuck-ass guards again. So surely that's not what I'm intended to do. Right? Surely. Oh, never mind. I don't have to do the fucking guard thing again. Oh, they're all in there, though. So I don't think I can go back. Yeah, I can't go back. No, those elevators are not accessible. I tried to press on them. It didn't do anything. What's up, Shiana Padilla? How you doing? In the YouTube chat. Hello, Hanamikus. And Mihanji Real Estate. Crazy name. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with them. Next to the elevator, I talked to her. It didn't do anything. They're telling me about key cards and shit, but that's it. I don't know. On floor 61 of the Shinra headquarters in the original Final Fantasy near the southern wall, talk to this man and respond with ... What? Yeah, this is an old video game moment. That makes zero sense. Good night, Genji. Sleep well. Take a look on the other floors too. Here, take this. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. All right, whatever, bro. Just didn't explore all the options because that was a stupid dialogue option that I thought was going to start a fight, because why me going ... would not arouse suspicion. Can we be serious, man? Midgar city maps, illustrated city planning materials, and non-circular. Okay. Why not start a fight though? If I didn't need to, how you do? This is the Midgar mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I'm the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. What's up, mayor? Oh, and who might you be? You all must be those, me? I'm Domino, mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really ran by Shinra Incorporated. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh, you want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yep, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Get in the first try and I'll even throw in a special item. Got it? Then tell me. Is it Hojo? It's random. Oh. So wait, how am I meant to guess then? It's random every playthrough. I can't save right now. But is there no information I can use to acquire that information? This puzzle is randomly generated for each picture, but it will only be one of 4 words. Getting it right on the first try rewards you with a valuable elemental materia. Is there a way to figure it out though? This is a space image. Click on the plate to see which library it is. I thought it had something to do with the libraries, but I don't see a pattern. I do not see any patterns in those texts. Like piece preservation, weapon development research library. Is it like the type of book that is in the wrong place? Oh fuck, I have to remember what each library is. Hold on. Piece preservation, weapon development. Okay, so plan for new land weapons, that makes sense. Heidegger's Shinra Peacekeeping Law. Economic Report. Anti-Shinra activities. That's in the wrong place, for example. So 7. Whatever the fuck that means. Space Development Research Library. Diminishing macro energy and planet movements. New plans for urban planning. Economic Report. So urban planning is not really with that. So 7, 10. Okay. Scientific Research Library. Use of mecha weaponry. That should be in the other thing as well, right? Doctor, Gast, Biologist. Or in the high micro levels. And yeah, this should not be here. So we've got 4, 10, 7. Enter the upper right library and read the first book on the left of the middle shelf to find your corresponding clue. What the fuck? How is that the clue? Is that the only one that's actually in the wrong place out of all of them? Because a bunch of them didn't sound like they were in the right place. Wait, there's multiple books per bookshelf. Per interactable bookshelf. That's fucking insane. You said new plans for urban planning. So it's Mako. Okay. Dude, that's how bookshelves work, bro. It's a video game. This is a weird-ass puzzle, bro. Mako! God, I love the sound of that. Did you just lay on the floor for a fraction of a second? If I had a lot more of it, I would be a real mayor. Well, okay. Here, take it. Never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Received elemental materia. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. So I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. So I'll teach them. Okay. Cool, thanks. What the fuck does elemental do? Adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor. That's sick. I can have elemental attacks. Okay, with that in mind, I want to take fire off of this guy. No, I want to unequip it. Unequip it. Then you can equip fire and all, and Barrett can equip cover, sense, and ice. Hell yeah. What's up, Ashby? How you doing? What do you me? What the fuck? Could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, you're supposed to check for misplaced books, and if the book's number is X, you take the X letter of the book's name, and those become the passwords, something like that. Oh wow, yeah. New plans for urban planning would have meant the 10th letter is O. So that's the O of Mako. Now I'm curious. Seven, so ECONOMIC? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Isn't this one the wrong place though? Macro energy and the rise in life forms. Wait, maybe this one would have been it then. Yeah, because that's A. But then how do you even know the letter order? What the fuck? Dude. Why are the sets of bookshelves separated? I don't know. This shit is crazy. There is no way I would have figured that out on my own. They are out of their fucking mind, brother. Verifying keycard. Level B employee verified. You are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. To receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, do not enter the air conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. Okay, so I get 3 door openings. How the fuck do I make it anywhere? Alright, let's open this door. Can I open this? Oh, I can. I got a coupon. I'm gonna climb in the air duct. You can't tell me what to do. Ooh. Thank you for the bless yous, guys. And thank you for chipping in, Seaman. Please. Thank you. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. I got all the things. Nice. I'm speedrunning the optimal route on this floor. Did I actually? I'm the GOAT. Thanks. Feels pretty good. What can I say? I'm just a smart cookie. Totally didn't just randomly stumbled upon it. Coupon change. You can exchange your coupons for items. I can get a star pendant, 4 slots, and an all materia. Yeah, exchange my coupon. Hell yeah, baby. I took way too long trying to work out how to do this. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just a smart guy. Okay, so we got the all thing. That one's going on my cure because that'll be fire. So question, now that that's the case, if I go to her and I press cure, it can cure everybody. That's awesome. That's amazing. What is Star Pendant? Is that a thing I can equip? 4 slots. Wow. Okay, they were not kidding. That is 4 slots. I don't have that much material right now, though. And then what is Star Pendant? The old material is cracked. Yeah, it's very good. I like it a lot. Star Pendant is an accessory. How do I equip an accessory? Oh, accessory. Okay, yeah, no. Never mind. I forgot that that was even an item category. Protects against poison. Yeah, I'll give it to Cloud. Fuck it. Alright, so... I got all the items. How do I... Where's the key card? All material also solves all your money problems. Once fully upgraded, it sells for a fortune. Yeah, but I'm not gonna sell it. You have to go for a little bit? No worries. Take care of yourself. Oh, I already have the key card for this level. What the fuck? Hello, fellas. If you get tired, you can rest up in the next room. Oh, there's a save point. Cool.
Trying to get rid of my love handles.
Alright, dude. Good to know.
Head of building security. Stamina's very important to me.
Okay, cool. You must be a visitor. Feel free to use any open machine. I have a workout. No, can't make the twink workout. Unfortunate. An nap room. Let's get some rest, yeah.
Please let me get some rest.
Don't worry about it, buddy. No one's stopping you. Not the love handles! No! This is a shower? Can I make the twink shower? These are a different floor. Never mind, we can't make him shower. Can I steal their shit? I can. That's awesome. Is that a megaphone? Hang on to this, won't do any good. Why is there a megaphone in here, and why is that specifically pointed out? I'm not too sure I get that one. Let's go up. He has to stay a twink. He can't upgrade to a twunk. True. We cannot be causing twink death out here. What the hell is this? What the hell? Oh, it's a map of Midgar. City born from the Earth's Mako. That's pretty cool. Construction of Sector 6 finishes. Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Aerith. Interesting. Why are they all locked? How do I unlock them? I don't like how many boxes I've been denied because they're locked. Oh, I'm getting jumped. The first Easter egg? Why is that an Easter egg? I don't really get the megaphone part. Maybe I'm dumb. Am I using a key? I don't have a key that I can use. I have not been given the opportunity to lockpick or get a key to open all of those. So, like, what the fuck? Okay, well, I guess I did everything I could in this place. I keep getting jumped. Getting fucking jumped. Oh, I'm just gonna cast fire on everyone for fun. Actually, can I steal some shit? Whack-ass monster design, dude. Die. Yoink. I stole an echo screen. Nice. What was your actual weakness? Let's figure it out. Oh, couldn't sense because the motherfucker went invisible. Come back! Please! Brother. Can you come back? Like, hello? God damn, that took a while. He's level 12. He's weak against lightning. That's what I expected, but I wasn't sure. I still stole another echo screen, though. That was kind of fire. Did I? What the fuck? Why did that just attack me? Why is he spinning? Okay, I'm guessing you got hit with a status effect that just makes you spin and attack your teammates on an accident. You got confused. Okay. I'm guessing I need to put the Shinra part. Cause I got like a Midgar part or something, right? Why can I not interact with this shit? Yeah, slot the Midgar part in there. Sounds like something opened up. Okay, so it opened up another one of the chests. Am I really doing this? Is this what I'm doing? Yeah, okay, I get it. Did it open this one? No, one at a time. Okay, cool. This is a very interesting gameplay mechanic where I just have to fucking slot in the extra parts of the city every time. And then every time it opens another chest where I have to go grab the part and then I bring it back here. 10 out of 10 gameplay mechanic. It really is 1997. God damn. The fetch quest of the mother of all fetch quests, brother. Holy shit. Still don't know why they made you run back and forth, because it's a fetch quest. That's what it is. At least it's not a long run. Thank God. They were getting hammered while making some of these monsters. I mean, it's the Japanese. Of course they were getting hammered. Have you seen their drinking culture? I guess I have to go to the... God damn it. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna get cheese slapped again. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Boom. No, I understood your joke because they you know, they had hammers and they were whack-a-moling. No, I get it. I get it. You're making a dad joke while being significantly younger than me. I have many questions. I feel like your mind and your soul, you could always add lightning to Cloud's attacks. I already did. I'm a little confused as to why it didn't feel like it worked. But maybe I'm just stupid. I had to go to the doctor. I got my ass whooped. Wait, why? Fuck, that's not what your doctor is supposed to do. Did you do something wrong? Did you not follow their recommendations? Megaphone is relevant for later. As long as you remember it, you'll probably realize what it is later on. Okay. I will try my best to remember. Alright, jump scare. Conference room smells. Some sort of stench coming from somewhere. Dot 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 dot. What the fuck did you say? Phew. I'm so sick of carrying all these files, but I get to meet lots of guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. Okay. Having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about a plate incident. Bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? The fuck? Building the future of Mako gives me the feeling that I am alive, the feeling of moving this world just with my hands. Ah yes, playing God while I'm giving back shots to this poor dude who's just trying to go to the bathroom. What about the toilet? I can climb up. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restarting the Neo-Midgar plan. Then the Ancients. The promised land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the macro rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, rate hike! Tra-la-la! And please include our space program in the budget. Raven Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh, man. On the weapon, elemental plus lightning doesn't work, but it does work, but it doesn't boost damage. Just changes the damage type. So it's not noticeable unless you fight something weak or resistant to lightning. I thought I did. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. So the ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more. Ha ha ha. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty... There it is. There is this son of a bitch. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalna. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter. These fuck-ass eyebrows, bro. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. Jesus Christ.
What about the promised land? Won't it hinder our plans?
That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses. Okay. What the fuck? Well, eyebrows, he has none. I meant like the bones. He's got a fucking, yeah. The true evil of FF7, yeah.
That concludes our meeting.
Alright. Something stinks. And they mentioned that about the conference room. They were talking about Aerith, right?
I don't know.
Probably. Let's follow them. Let's do it. What? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Sorry, the backwards shuffle was not what I expected. Now there's a Switzerland versus Colombia match coming up. That's in 2 hours, though, no? Or in an hour? Something like that. This motherfucker. Hojo, huh? I'm surprised you're not getting a flashback of this motherfucker, Cloud. You should be. Why does this place stink? Is there something hidden in here, or is it just a fucking... Why do they keep bringing up that it stunk? I don't know. It stank in here. Nothing I can interact with here. Okay, let's just move up then. Guys, it's the floor. You can make the joke. It's your opportunity. Oh, the vent connects directly to the bathroom. That makes a lot of sense. I did not pick that up.
I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him?
Nope. This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. That's what he looks like. That's unfortunately for you not true. 6, 7. What? Can't talk to them? Can't interact with anyone. Okay. What a beautiful chat. I know, right? Okay. Oh. Damn. I'm getting jumped. Damn, they hurt me. Ow! Stop hurting my little twink. Bomba. Why does he get 2 turn, man? 2 attacks in 1 turn. That shit's crazy. That is unfair. Unwarranted. I don't think you should have that. Okay. Brother. What the fuck? Okay. And what the fuck is that, dude? Warning board, level 12, 270 HP. Weak to nothing, apparently. Leave at once. Nothing to steal. Machine gun. Why can they hit it, but I can't? Is it because it's lightning damage and the only damage you can do to this thing is physical? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is... He's just yapping. Probably is immune to lightning. Yeah, I'm guessing it was. Doom, 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 doom. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. Okay. My precious specimen. Oh yeah, he totally didn't see Cloud there. A dog. Like a kind of a dog. Precious specimen. Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Maybe. Hey, I was gonna say, I recognize this. You should recognize this. Genova. Come on, Cloud. Remember. Holy moly. Wait. Where's her head? I don't remember that part. Ooh, 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 he's tweaking. Ooh, he's big tweaking. God damn. Genova. Sephiroth's. So they've brought it here. Cloud, be strong! I'm trying to turn off my fan. Turn off. There we go. It's too cold right now. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where's its fucking head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. I see. All right. Oh. Dude, how the fuck are you supposed to know that that's the way if you don't have that little indicator that shows the little red arrow? Holy moly. I received a poison material. Ooh. Wait a minute. Guys, what if I put the poison materia? Would that apply poison to my attacks? Probably not. Would be sick though. Dude, poisoning all my enemies sounds kind of fire. Oh, it turned it into bio. That's actually exactly what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I know it's a status, so I thought it wouldn't work. Elevator. Aerith! Aerith? Oh,
Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you.
There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen. There's also poison type damage. Ah, I see. What is happening? What are we doing? Cloud, help!
What do you think you're doing?
Lending an helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. What? Ew! Also, that's not how reproduction works, but what the fuck is wrong with this dude? If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible! Aerith is a human being!
You're gonna pay!
Barrett, can't you do anything?
All right, step back.
Stop! What are you doing? Oh, my precious specimens! Okay, what just happened? Damn. Now's our chance to get Aerith! What just happened to her? Bro should get in the cage himself if that's his idea of reproduction. That's what I'm saying. I mean, he's getting pounced on by the dog anyways. Thanks, Cloud. Why don't they just shoot him? I think he said he was the only one that could operate the machines at first. Now, I don't know why we're not just killing him. Cloud, what's wrong?
The elevator is moving.
This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. And so, he's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked? Oh, wait.
I'll talk as much as you want later, miss.
The dog's speaking. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Aerith to somewhere safe. Barrett, take care of her.
What's her name? Hojo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish.
All right, well, he's Red 13. I could call him Good Boy, admittedly. That would be kind of funny. But I'm keeping the canon names because I don't want to change them. Even though it's Hojo that gave him this name, which kind of sucks. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. All right. Come on. Sled Fang. I'm immune to poison. Get fucked. Nothing to steal. Okay. Magic. Oh, he's got fire roll as well. Wait, no, that was... What? Oh, no, he stole Barrett's thing. I'm stupid, so yeah, of course. Okay. Magic bio on everyone? Fuck it. Yeah, poison them all. Oh, that healed the boss. Shit. He can reanimate them? Nah. That's out of pocket. That should not be a thing. Usually it's kill the ads. That's how that works. Why does he not have fire roll anymore? What the fuck is happening? Wait, what happened to my fire roll? What? Yeah, what happened to my fire roll? Why is it gone? I'm bad at this. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard to hit at the right time. Beat his ass, girl. No, not that guy. Why are you attacking the wrong enemies? You fucking... You dolt. Fire. There we go. Okay. W. Water kick gained. Awesome. And a talisman. That's a materia. Aerith, are you alright? Oh, so sorry. I thought that was Tifa speaking. Aerith, you alright? She seems alright in many ways. I have a right to choose. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way.
Cloud, so you did come for me.
I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard.
Now we've saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here.
If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up in 2 groups. Press B for change party. Okay. I'd like Aerith in my team. Though actually, not really. Much as I love the girly pop, she's the lowest level character in my team. I'll level her up later. Exit the menu. What I am curious about is like, what do you got equipped, boy? Yeah, he has fire all equipped. Why did it not work? I'm confused. Did he run out and during combat or something? I don't get that. All right, finished.
I'll see you later. We'll be waiting at the 66th floor elevator.
Later. Meet up at the 66th floor elevator. Okay. Don't you think I didn't see that materia right there? Enemy skill materia. What does that do? Enemy skill command. Okay. What about this guy up there? Oh, potion, thank you. Okay, I get jumped as I'm about to talk to him. I don't imagine they're gonna get poisoned by that, but you know, who knows? Maybe it'll work. Enemy skill. What does that do? How does that work? How do I get your enemy skill? Do I get it by getting hit by it? Do I get it by killing you? I don't know. That's a good as boy. No, please don't kill me. I'll need to do what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you, here. This is the key card to the 68th floor. I'd be doing this if I was the enemy. Alright, bye. Thanks, bro. Alright. Now I have access to the 68th floor. That's worth exploring. So I guess I'm going down and then around. And then I can go up. After I beat these things. I have the enemy skill of that thing I killed earlier now. That thing is weak to... Nope, I did not get it. I don't know how it works. Damn, we do damage. Save point? I know. I saw. I didn't feel the need to save right now. I saved right before I did that sequence. I mean, I guess it would be a good idea because we just fought that boss, but I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. A potion. If I go through this, do I get in trouble? No? Okay. What about floor 69? Where are you going? Everyone's waiting for us at the 66th floor elevator. I guess I'm not going to floor 69. Maybe we get there from 60. Yeah, 69 was nice. I know. I'm kind of expecting us to go up there from the elevator here then. Hey, what is it? Up. Would you press up, please? Turks, must be a trap. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. I usually skip this part. Which part? This? Wait, where is Aerith? Oh, I guess they already captured her. So wait, I could have gone to floor 69, but I didn't know? Did I miss out on something there? They got you too? Where's Aerith? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. I don't think so. Don't remember anyway. There was a bunch of stuff looking like you could do it. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. No, they were just a forgotten page in history. Cetra. That girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the ancients, will show us the way to the promised land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The promised land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the promised land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Quit dreaming! Not really. Don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on! Out of his way! Hold it! I got a lot to say to you! Take care of yourself, Zero! I'll see you later, gamer. Wait, what happened? Actually, I didn't see that earlier. Hold on. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't think you needed to time them out there, Nat, for example, in the YouTube chat. They were just asking questions that were relevant, but it's okay. I'm just gonna ignore people when they do that. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Yeah, if they're asking questions randomly, it's fine. As long as they're not being weird. Or like, you know, saying anything against the terms of service, I guess. It's fine. Oh, maybe we get to go to floor 69 when we escape this. Psst, can we get out? Leave it to me. Psst, Cloud, you're so brave. Thanks. Wonder how Aerith is doing. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. Tifa! Tifa, you're there too! Excuse me! You know, Aerith, I have a question. Oh, the girlies are fighting. Oh no. What's up, Rehab? Thank you for chipping in. I appreciate that. What's the question? Does the Promised Land really exist? Oh, they're not fighting. God damn it. I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then, the Cetra will return to Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words. I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak of the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. Thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but I guess she didn't. Leave it to me. I wonder how Barrett is doing. Hey! Aerith is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Oh, was that Red speaking? The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy. Which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave him be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? You're so damn boring. Okay. What about Red 13? Grandpa. Grandpa? Grandpa, Ha ha ha. What the fuck is that dialogue? What's so funny? Nothing! What? Kinda hard. Psst, don't give up. Thanks. Okay, well, let's just get some sleep then. Dude, just sleep next to Tifa. What are you doing? Get freaky in the prison bed. They'll free you faster. Surely. No? That not how that works? I don't know. Oh, they opened the door. How convenient. Thanks. Door's open. When did it open? What's happened? What has happened? How do I go that way? Why can I not? Do I have to open air? Do I have to wake up Tifa? Tifa, wake up! What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. Okay. Oh, now I can move. I wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Barrett! Red! Come with me! Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why is the door open? I don't know, gang. Must have been attacked by... By who? This is kinda eerie. The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here. So you guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Alright. Can I pick them up? Come on, let's follow Red 13. Alright. Oh, I know what happened. I get it. Oh, this could be bad. Your Discord account got hacked? RIP. Did you try to download the Minecraft mod pack? That's been a classic for getting hacked recently. Yeah, those are some fucked up carrots, I know. Did they change this bit in the remaster? I don't think this is a remaster game. Yeah, that's what I thought. He came for mommy. He came for mommy. Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using the elevator for the specimens. Oh, or she broke out and killed everyone? Maybe? I thought it was Sephiroth, to be honest. Okay. Save. Looks like it leads up. Okay, now we're making it to floor 69. Guessing the door's open now. Yup. I'm getting jumped. What in the love of fuck is that? Steal from it. Attack it. Stole deadly waste. Sure. I'm getting Anna. Damn, you hurt. There we go. I like that there's no music at all. Makes this very eerie. Or like no music change for combat. We're not getting the battle theme or anything like that. I wonder if there's any hidden things. Another save point. Okay. Give me a lot of save points right now, game. Oh, yeah, I was right. It is Sephiroth. Wait, did he leave his sword in there? Or did he use another one? Well, the president is dead. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. That he is. Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Huh? Catch this motherfucker. Please don't kill me! What happened? Sephiroth! Sephiroth came! Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Huh. Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the promised land. And does that mean the promised land really does exist and that Sephiroth is here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then. Save the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus. I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. Well, shit. Can I pick up the sword? No? Okay. Go ahead, just... What do I do? The fuck? Supposed to talk to the other ones? Lolo, thank you for the lurk! I don't know what sort of person he is. I heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. I heard that he'd been aside somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hello, vanilla boy, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Okay. I figured it out. So, Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a fucked up crew, yeah. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Incorporated. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. I see, so he's like, okay. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Aerith out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. All right, Cloud. All right. Guys, make sure to save before you go. No, you're not saving. Guys, you gotta save. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. It's going to get pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Tifa's materia? Cloud and Tifa's materia. Remove. Okay. So I've got to fucking do some shit. Alright. What is spirit? What does that do? Oh my god, brother. Actually, let's make it lightning on all my enemies. And then restore on all my allies. You can get sense, ice, fire, And red can get fire, elemental, sense, cover, enemy skill. That'll do. Wait, am I not missing a material? Oh, I'm missing a bunch. Oh my god. Actually, instead of fire and steel, then we'll do poison and all, so you have bio. And then, I guess actually the best thing I can equip on you is 4 slots. Or a mithril armlet. Well, it makes him have lower defense, though. But more abilities, so we're gonna take it. Fire and steel. Nice. Can I save? No? Okay. Magic defense and healing. That's pretty nice. Supposed to get to the elevator. Oh, is this not how I get to the elevator? Oh no, I have to go down in the room. Okay. I'm a little stupid. Attack. Magic. Bolt. Zap them all. Attack. Brrr. Nice. Just like that. I'm getting given so many items in this game. There you go. Elevator. When will you stream? I need to know if I can stay till the end. What do you mean? Till when will you stream? Probably another hour or so, max. Usually that's how it goes. Whoa! That's a big boy! Okay. Magic. Bolt. Zap him. Sense what he's weak to. I don't assume bio is gonna work. Attack. Okay, he's level 18, 1500 health left, and he's weak against lightning. That's good to know. Bolt. I'm just gonna spam bolt on his ass. Can I steal something from you? Oh, can't reach. Never mind. I cannot steal. Oh, and I can't even attack with you because you don't have fucking ranged attacks, right? If I try to attack, it's gonna be like, can't reach. Oh. What does that mean? Main artillery. Oh no. Damn. He can't reach. That's funny. I guess I gotta cast. Fire. Fire. Attack. Bolt. Beat him up. Big shot. He's gonna pull out even more artillery, but I got the bigger artillery. What's up, Patrick Star? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Sensor cannon is charging. Yeah, bro? So what? You ain't shit, boy. You're getting murdered rapidly. There we go. Charge this lightning in your mouth, boy. Oh, there's another one. Interesting. Oh, he put my Ares to sleep. That's fucked up. AB cannon. Damn. Zap. I feel like I remember this guy from Crisis Core. How do I wake up someone that's asleep again? Do I have to whack them? I think that's how that works, right? Yeah, there you go. He might be in 14 as well, yeah. I think they've used that mech design a couple of times. Or that, like, Magitech weapon. Even though it's not called Magitech in this game. Can she stop going to Hongshu Mimi? Aerith, we need you alive, girl. We need you to work. Oh, it's Red's limit break. I don't think he can reach. Oh, he can. For the limit break, they let you. That's pretty cool. Damn, he's spinning. Let's start with magic and AoE Q. Oh, maybe not. Healing Wind. Let the cutie pie sleep. You're right. She deserves her beauty sleep. Mind Blow gained. Mithril Armlet. Nice. Access the menu with Y. Remove materia from members with X. End with start. I mean, I don't have any materia. Like, I got nada, bro. So I don't know what the fuck you mean, but sure. Shrug. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. I could not see the other members of my game in general. So, yeah. What if I fuck up the dog? Damn, he got a shotgun. I'm kind of confused what they expected me to do here with the materia thing, because I didn't have access to my other team members. I couldn't do anything with them. Ow. Ow. I may be fucked here. Is this a scripted loss? Not equip them, I guess? Yeah, is this... That's why I'm wondering, like, is this a scripted loss? I'm kind of confused. Magic barrier. Okay. Well, that don't matter. I'm just gonna keep slashing. I have a few high potions as well, though, so... I think there was a button there to straight up remove everyone else's materia. Bro, how am I supposed to know that? They never said it was going to remove everyone else's materia so it would make it accessible for Cloud. It just said, remove materia with X. And I was like, I don't have materia on Cloud. What the fuck do you want me to remove? So, like, that is so poorly explained and poorly written, dude. Alright, Blade Beam. I don't have anything equipped, bad guy. Oh, yeah, you're right. Items-wise, I could bio this motherfucker. You mean the item. Deadly Waste is what you mean. Boom. Okay, well, it killed a small fucking creature. Yeah, at least that. You know what? This is a challenge, guy. We're killing Rufus without any materia equipped because we're just we're crazy with it. W Marvel reveals. I haven't looked at it yet. I'll probably look at it later. No spoilers, please. Don't tell me. I want to look at it. I think it'll be fun. Heh, that's all for today. Also, why is he blonde in here, but he was like a redhead outside, or he was ginger outside? What the fuck? Yeah, we challenge run him. And we won. W. Protect Vest and Guard Source. Alright, I'll take it. Thanks. Now, where the fuck do I go? I'm guessing I'm leaving. What is a Guard Vest? Is that an item? Oh yeah, plus 10 vitality. Sick. Nah, his hair was red outside of fights, Mara. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. Okay. Let's have a little cure roll. Boom. Another one. Boom. Awesome. Everyone's full health. I'll go on ahead. He's fucking bombing the shit out of them. Even his blood is ginger is crazy. What's up, Doo-Wap? How you doing?
Shit. We're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing. But I got a reputation to protect.
You'll get out while you can. It's not you they're after. It's me.
Yeah. Well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay. Playtime's over, jackasses.
Thank you, Mr. Barrett.
Oh, you call him Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right.
Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here?
Huh? Oh yeah. You're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know.
Did you say something?
Not a thing. So what are we gonna do?
Barrett!
Tifa, where's Cloud?
Everyone, over here!
Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud?
He's coming! Hurry! Hurry!
Oh shit!
Yo! Fire cutscene.
Oh yeah, he's got the bike.
Of course he does. You guys get in the truck. Yee-hee!
We're getting out of here, boys.
Dude, the fact that this is 1997 and then like Transformers movies were released like a few years later and looked fucking insane. Control the bike with the D-pad and save your friends in the truck from the Shinra pursuit troops. X to attack on the left, B on the right. Form party. Okay. Start game. All right. Can I save here? No. Sick. All right. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. What the fuck is this? Dude, what? What were they smoking in 1997 at Square Enix, bro? Yeah, but then you even look at the cutscene from World of Warcraft, the trailer to like, what's it called? The pre-rendered trailer for World of Warcraft reveal. That was like 7 years later. Look at something from 7 years ago. Look at the difference in progress in terms of like the quality of what we were seeing. That's insane. Like even if you look at something released 10 years ago, like it's just insane to see how quickly things evolved at that time. Dude, this is so ass. This might be the worst thing I have ever done in a Final Fantasy game. Bar the X-Death fight. What is this gameplay sequence? What is happening? Bro. Oh my god. I can't even begin to explain to you how insanely ass the controls on this really are. It's bad, bro. I am damaging my own fucking friends, I think. Oh my god, please, the camera perspective, please. You cannot do this to me, man. Holy, what in the Lord of fuck is that? Okay, accurate slide. What the fuck was that? Wait, I didn't change my fucking material, so Cloud still has jack shit equipped. Fuck me, man. Wait, so does Tifa. No! Okay, this is awesome. Well, at least he has some stuff equipped. How much health does this thing have? It's level 19! And it's weak against lightning. Awesome, so I don't have lightning. And, yeah, I don't have anything. This is cool. Yo, I can't lie. That is probably the part that pisses me off the most about this game. The fact that they constantly make me have to swap my shit on every character. Not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that. The fact that I constantly have to fucking swap my items around on the different characters and reorganize my materia every 2 seconds because they keep taking people in and out of my team. That's very annoying. Not a fan. Kind of annoying. Alright, hit him with the beat rush. Nice somersault, thank you. I got the loco weed, yeah. I got the gas station weed. I mean, luckily, I think my team just beats them up to death anyways, but... Unless he pulls out some random bullshit all of a sudden, but I think I should be fine. Like, we do about 230 damage per turn, so we should still win this. Rolling fire. How much damage does that do? Okay, relax. Let's not do anything rash, shall we? Mind blow. Blow his fucking mind, boy. Okay, that does no damage. Shit. That is suboptimal, fellas. Let's heal. Tifa, you hit him with some bullshit. Thank you. Let's pop some high potions. I think we've earned it. I think we've earned the high potions, fellas. Okay, Tifa gets it. Mind Blow removes an enemy's MP. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to know that without using it. It didn't give me a description when I looked at it on the fucking limit break page. I get nervous with how Ciel just chills at 50% HP most fights. I mean, it's worked in the previous Final Fantasies. It's almost 2 a.m. now. I want to stay and watch Tifa get rammed by a treadmill, but I'm asleep. I have a fun gaming sesh. That is a crazy sentence. Have a good night, buddy. Twin burner. I don't like that. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, we have a billion fucking potions anyways. He's got Faraga, yeah. No, he did way worse earlier. That did less damage than earlier. Beat his ass, Tifa! Punch that metal! Yeah, bro. What are we doing? Twin burner again. Yeah, we learned. We've seen that before. We know your tricks! Cloud limit break. Alright. Don't finish him, Tifa. It's time for the limit break. Blade beam! Kill him with that. Yeah! There we go. Cinema. Cinema! Who needs lightning, bro? Clim hazard gained. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, another star pendant. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right.
Well, what do we do now?
Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score.
Well, let's save the planet.
It seems so. Then I'm going. Oh,
Then I'm going.
thought that was Aerith speaking because she was walking, but no. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. Oh, we're leaving the city? I thought the entire game took place in Midgar, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess no, that makes no sense. Like, even in Crisis Core, we go in other places. Interesting. I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? I don't know. But I don't have anywhere else to go. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. True. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Okay.
We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too.
Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar.
Really?
Are you worried? A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? True. Yeah, I thought the game would be like all in Midgar. I mean, they spent so much effort making this city and everything, but then they make you leave. It's interesting. Then let's go. Wait, the remake is just this part of the game? I mean, I know they turned the game into 3 games, so I guess it makes sense. Jesus Christ, dude. They must have drawn the fuck out of it to make a full game out of just this. That's crazy.
We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me.
You think so? I think it should be Cloud.
All right. Go northeast to a town called Calm. Something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into 2 parties.
Oh shit, I get to pick who I want to go with me? I mean, I feel like that's an easy answer. Like, I'm taking the girly pops. The first part is fucking massive. You're in Shinra HQ for 4 hours alone. Why would they do that? I assume calm is very calm. That's what I'm thinking as well. Though actually, with the knowledge I have, should I bring Aerith? I have meta knowledge of this game. Do I bother bringing Aerith? I don't know how far into the game it happens, but I know it happens. I know it happens. Question mark, question mark. Wait, do you actually not know, Nat? Oh, you know? Bro. It's probably one of the most spoiled story things of the entire history of video games. I don't think anyone doesn't know. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I mean... let's just say some events can happen. You don't know? What? Dude, I think I knew that fact before I even ever played a Final Fantasy when I was a kid. Like, even on the early internet. Somehow I knew. What the fuck? I've been timed out in chats for bringing it up? Oh. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna explain it. I didn't know about Final Fantasy until last year. I can't believe that you had never heard One Winged Angel until last year. I don't know. That's fucking crazy. That's wild to me. I know she's cracked healing, but like I don't think I need healing very much. I'm not gonna lie to you. Items kind of do the job. I do like this gang. Dog already told me he's gonna fuck off at some point. So like, at least this gang I feel like is gonna stick with me. You know. I may not have known about Final Fantasy till your streams after coming back here, bro. How the fuck is that possible? Let's send Aerith and the dog to just chill. I saw your streams on Final Fantasy, never touched it. Okay, to be clear, I had only really played... Okay, no, I had played FF10, 12, 14, never 11. I do want to play 11, actually. Fun fact. Whoa. 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 We got the first 3D map. Oh, shit. 11 is the other MMO. I know, I'm aware, but I want to play it someday. Probably gonna have to make some time for that. Oh my fucking god, I forgot to equip my goddamn materia again. I need to fix that. Oh, that bitch! Good evening. You knew fan art, but not the stories? Okay, good. I'm not gonna say anything then, never mind. We're chilling. Oh, he just fucking dipped. Alright, let's equip some shit on my goddamn team, because... Guys, where did my materia go? What the fuck? It's on Aerith and Red 13. They left my fucking party. Why do they still have it on them? Why didn't he go back in my inventory? It's done that every single time so far. They've never left the materia on the other characters. What the fuck do you mean it's on Aerith and Red 13? Yo. 1997 is a fucked up era of video games, man. Are they in calm? Is that where they are? Don't forget to set Tifa's limit break to level 2. Oh shit, you're right. My bad. And grenade bomb as well. There we go. No, like dead ass. Wait, hold on. Genuine question. Where are they? Can I get my shit back? Do they just keep my materia now? Okay, I unlock it here at will and calm. Okay. This is calm. Everyone's waiting at the inn. Let's go, Cloud. Okay. Jesus Christ. Get over here. Give me the ability to get my fucking materia back. Your party's waiting for you on the second floor. Did you just say Mr. Oh, Mr. Cloud, okay. Yo, they committing crimes on my part, my RPG brain. Cloud, you're late. How the fuck am I late? I beelined it to this place. I got jumped by a dog on the way. My bad, gang. What the fuck? Yo, man, you're late. Bitch, you were just downstairs with me 30 seconds ago. What do you mean? This is they're rage baiting me. I didn't know 1997 had already fucking like polished the concept of rage baiting. What the fuck is happening? They had refined the process of rage baiting already, man. What is this game? The calm before the storm, exactly. What the fuck? Oh my god, I need to remember to remove the fucking music from this or make it shorter. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fucking fucked by YouTube copyright at some point. I need to be careful about that. I really need to fix that for next stream. I need to put myself a reminder. Hold on. Because I don't want my channel to get a strike for this shit. That would be really bad. Fix clown redeem. I'll figure out what I'll do. I'll either change the song to a version that's not going to get me in trouble, or I'll have to think about it. I don't know what I'm going to do. For reference, once you unlock party member selection in the materia menu, if you select a range, you get an option to exchange all materia from one to another character. Cool. Sorry to keep you waiting. You didn't keep them waiting. They're little bitches. Sorry. Guess everyone's here now. Yep.
So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all.
Okay. Isn't Champions copyright free? I have no idea. I see. The thing is, Ina, that as far as my understanding goes, even if I do that, that might still be something that they can copyright. So I'll have to think about it. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. One thing that I could do is mute. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'll have to think about it. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. No, the fuck you didn't.
The Crisis Core.
Yeah.
You call that a friend?
Yeah, well. He was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other. Until one day. One day? I don't think Tifa likes talking about that. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Kylo, I appreciate that. Or Kilo? Kilo Reject? I don't know how to pronounce your name properly. I'm sorry. I think it's Kilo because, you know, kilograms, but I'm not sure. After the war, it was soldiers' duty to put down any resistance against Shinra. That was 5 years ago. The original musical composition, Entrance of the Gladiators by... I'm not even going to try to read that properly. So you're fine? No, but the thing is, bad guys, someone has already claimed one of my VODs of one of my streams because of that song specifically. So I guess I'd have to use the... Oh yeah, the original musical composition. I'd have to find the original fucking version on the internet somehow instead of like a newly played version. I don't know. I think if someone plays it again or a composer... I don't know how it works, bro. I don't understand. All I can tell you is that I already got a warning for it before. Because of it. So I wanna change that to avoid the issues. Anyways, that was 5 years ago. I was 16. Yeah, if the copyright was to the performer, then yeah, I think it was because the version that I have is not the version that was recorded in fucking 1916 or some bullshit. So I'd have to fucking get the like archived performance or whatever. Which I don't know how to get, so I'll look into that. Maybe I can fix that. Anyways. It sure is raining hard. Oh my god. Hey, how are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fucking cool with the context that I have. Dude, I imagine that people that played Crisis Core had my reaction right now, but in fucking reverse. Being like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Oh my god! Hey. Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. He even does... What? No way! That's why the Crisis Core squats look so fucking whack! It's because they're based on the animation they had in this game of him doing it. Having played Crisis Core is kind of a massive spoiler for this game, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, you know. I still enjoy it, though. This is sick. You play the OG. I played the OG Crisis Core on the PSP back when I was like 9 years old, dude. It was crazy. Or 10 years old, I think. I find it funny you did Crisis Core before 7. I had a PSP. That was the only reason. And I already had played Final Fantasy 10 and maybe 12. I think by that time 12 was out already. And I played those. I played Final Fantasy 10 on the PlayStation 2. And then I played Final Fantasy 12. I think that was also on the PlayStation 2. Or was it the PlayStation 3? I don't remember. But like, dude, it was such an obvious game for me to play. I forget how much older than you I am. Yeah, this game came out a year before I was born, brother. So like, yeah. FF12 was on the PS2. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I was a big Final Fantasy. Like, I liked the Final Fantasy games. And there was one on the PSP. And I loved the PSP. So I played it, yeah. But yeah, this is so cool. Just like a kid. You gonna brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures. Then, we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The voice for Sephiroth you chose is something? I don't fucking know, man. What am I supposed to do for him? Like, just... Because I know that, like, in the games, he's just like this. Kind of. I don't know, bro. I don't remember how he fucking sounds. Wasn't he in Crisis Core? You think I remember the voice for Sephiroth from Crisis Core? I barely remember that thing. For his voice. I only remember Zack's voice because I'm a simp. I was born in the same year as the PS3. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Never say that again, bro. Never say that again. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. The only thing that I vividly remember from Crisis Core is the fight scene, cutscene between Sephiroth and Genesis. And Angeal, don't forget, he was there. God damn. The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Wait, he says that in this game? Oh, this is a mistake. Hometown. Yeah, this is a mistake, no? Is this something they retconned in Crisis Core? How is this a mistake? Because this is Zack speaking. Cloud's memory, but Zack speaking. So if he thought he was Zack at this point, he should remember him. He shouldn't think that this is his hometown. Because this is not Zack's hometown. Unless this is just an... Okay, it doesn't have to be a retcon. Never mind. It can just be that, you know... I know he has the whole, like, memory bullshit. I'm aware of that. So I'm guessing it's just his memories being mixed. Guys, I want to point out that, like, I know that from having played Crisis Core already. Like, it's been obvious since the fucking beginning. You know, the whole inheriting Zack's legacy and everything. Yeah, he has conflicted memories that are just fucking confused. I guess he's just remembering things a little weird. I was in elementary school when the PS4 came out. I need you to stop speaking. You sure you still don't know how it plays into this game? Okay, maybe. I guess. But yeah, me? Gongaga. Genesis kind of kicked him out for a bit. That is true. Sir, something strange just crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Me? Gongaga. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's a dragon. You get to control Sephiroth in FF7. I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool. Flamethrower. He has 3,000 HP and he does not give a fuck. And I am a baby. Okay, that's not accurate. Zack would have been able to throw hands a little better than that. Boom. There you go. That dragon got fucking shit on. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. And then, we reached Nibelheim. The dragon's just really high level. It just shows the skill difference between him and Sephiroth. Yeah, no. How does it feel? Don't worry, Ciel, I'll reset reality for you. I remember being excited to be the first family in the neighborhood to have Pac-Man on the home console, the Atari. Hell yeah, W. And you were talking about freaky yesterday? What the fuck do you mean? Hey. I didn't say anything freaky. My chat do you like that sometimes. Don't blame me. Tifa standing there like, ooh, yeah. It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? Right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know, because I don't have a hometown. Sorry, but I love how they wrote Sephiroth like an emo kid who's like trying to compare how good your life is and how shit his is all the time. He's so fucking funny. He's so edgy, yeah. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... What does it matter? Yeah, he's doing the Trump Olympics. All right, let's go. Sure. Yeah, he's got daddy issues. Hey. Psst. Keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you can practice my pose. Do members of soldiers always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in soldier. Sit tight. It's your job, right? Come and talk to you once in a while. Just stick with it. Mako smells pretty bad here. Okay. Yo! Wait a minute! What? Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? Yeah, it was that specimen. I remember Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. Do what? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. Okay. All we need is one lookout, so you others, get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. Hey, I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my pictures. I don't take pictures of nobodies. Damn! Get back in the house. It's dangerous. All right, fathead. Hey, this guy's a real... Are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? What? What? Welcome. Hey, aren't you? Whoa. Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. Hey, relax. Why do you bunk me? What'd I do? This is my house. It's nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait! I want to hear! Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more! You're still a family, right? Alright. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Damn. I'm not stinky. I smell delightful, thank you very much. Huh? Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. That's a mom right there. Proof where? I mean, we don't have smell-o-vision yet, so. So is this a soldier uniform? Mom, My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. Yeah, this is the real Cloud right there. This is the Cloud I remember. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm sure Cloud would want the mommy girlfriend. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. Company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Damn, bro is struggling. Let's stop this. He's not having a good day. He's schizomaxing. Cloud? Did you go in my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. And she wasn't. Alright, well, let's go upstairs and check the panties drawer. I'm kidding. Is there anything that I can do in this place? No? Okay. Oh, Cloud, did you go into my room? Hey, Kohi! Thank you so much for the raid! Well, now loading. Now loading. I love how my 7TV emote ends up being in the raid message. That's funny. Thank you so much for the digital raid. How was Silent Hill 2? I hope you had a fantastic time. And welcome everybody from Kohi. For those of you that are new here, the name's Xiaowei, but you can call me Xiao. I'm a cyberpunk tiger who likes to play a variety of games as well as yap, sing, and voice act. I forgot the part where I'm a cyberpunk tiger reaching for the sky. Less cyberpunk these days, more reaching for the sky, but that's not very important. That's a detail. I hope you guys will enjoy your stay, as today we are playing the second part of Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I'm saying the second part. It's my second time playing this playthrough. First playthrough, though. I've never played it before, so it's been quite nice. And welcome Cheerful Chaos, welcome Mihail, welcome Kybro, welcome Zero Noise, welcome Nadia, welcome Mortem Templar, Amnael, Perrytail, Buddy Boy Joe, Keeper of Lamb, Dragonus Berserk, Zigmut, and Shirewolf. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. It was great. We finished the game today. Nice. Was it a remake or was it the original that you played? I need to play the follow-ups because I've played Silent Hill 1, the original, like with the tank controls and everything, and I played Silent Hill 2, the remake. And I want to play Silent Hill 3 and 4 and then F. I think that's all there is, right? But yeah, you finished the game today. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the story. What did you think of it? I was a little like uncomfortable with some aspects of the story, which I guess is the point of Silent Hill. But yeah, it was really dark. How's Final Fantasy been? It's been pretty good. There's also Downpour. Is that 5? I guess it is. I don't know. I know they have like names instead of numbers after, I think, or something. There's also Downpour and Homecoming. Yeah, those are not numbered releases, right? But yeah. What's up, Robeleon? Welcome to the stream. All right. Did Cloud go into Tifa's room? Yup. Even though we got the good ending, it was still really sad. I think I got the good ending too, and yeah, it was still a fucked up game. What the hell is this? Can I play the piano? Did you play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. Now, how did this go? I remember. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. No! Yeah, I jammed on it. I remember. Let's go. Do it. You can play an actual song. I wonder if you play a special song, it like registers it or goes crazy or something. That'd be fun. I don't know any of the songs though, so I'm not even gonna try. Okay. What about the letters? The letter. Did you read it? Yeah. You remember what it said? I remember clearly. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs the general store. Tifa, how are you? I just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday, all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me. The only person that we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. But everyone said he wasn't really that close to us, so even if we asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Oh yeah, because I forget, yeah, Cloud was a fucking shut-in, so yeah. Well, enough about him. Midgar is really something, but to tell the truth, I feel so behind on everything. So out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Right now, I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room like the ones I've seen in magazines once I make some money. There is so much porn with him, I had to blacklist the Final Fantasy tag because of him. Oh, red! That is crazy, bro. X? Is that left, right? What the fuck? What the fuck are the brackets? What are the brackets? Oh, that's square. Okay. But to do that, I guess I have to find a job first. That's right. I still haven't found a job yet. I went to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra Inc. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. Do you remember all of it? Yeah, I remember. Because there was some stuff about me. I just made it here to Midgard. Tifa, is that stupid old water tower still working? Is the old man at the inn doing well? Are my parents still at the shop every day? Have any monsters attacked? And most of all, how are you, Tifa? Feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you, but because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. I always acted cool, but actually I was afraid of being jilted. Wow, if I keep writing like this, this will become a love letter. So I think I'll stop here. Take care. I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? It's actually kind of sweet. Alright. Yeah, I jammed on it. I remember. Okay. Shit. Okay. X, square, triangle, circle. Okay, so... Wait, what is L1 plus triangle? I don't think that works for me. Oh, this is not gonna work. Because the L1 does not... Or does it? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Fuck, I fucked up. God damn it. I have to play it 3 times? Okay. I fucked up. Please tell me I don't have to do it 3 times in a row again. Oh my god, I do. Okay. Wasn't that the third time? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I should exit then, I think. I've heard this melody somewhere before. I played it well. What? I got nothing. Just a little. I can read sheet music too, you know? Let's see. Okay, so they give you the notes you're meant to play. However, didn't I do literally that? Fuck, I fucked up. I'm guessing if I make a mistake, I have to do it again. Okay. I didn't get no savings from this shit, and I just did it perfectly 3 times. Received orthopedic underwear. What? Cloud! It's true. Cloud. We're talking about something really important here. I didn't think that the underwear joke was actually going to be legit in the game. That's crazy work. I think you can get anything here now since it's a flashback. When you get here in the real world for the first time, you can find Tifa savings. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I tried my best. Man, I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? It'll be fine, buddy. Hi. Oh, you're with the Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier? Salsa? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to... Why are they imitating each other? What the fuck is going on? Those kids are weird, bro. Why are you bonking me? What I do? Me? Con Gaga. Alright, well, I went everywhere, and I didn't find no... Never mind, I didn't go everywhere. Hey. You from Shinra? That's right. Jeez. Big-headed young kid. Who are you? I'm the town's... Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. Stay away from my daughter. Damn. He does not fuck with me. It's mention. No. I'll come here later. Yeah, I know. I know you do. Up ahead is Mount Nibble. I'll tell you about the time I went into the mountains. Okay, so for now, we're not doing that. Alright. Hello, old man. So, what do you need, Cloud? Where's Sephiroth? He's upstairs. How's the town? How about the town? A lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12 months. Other than that, there's not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright when they were building the reactor. Well, they were still building it, but once it was completed, it's been bad. Within a few years, all the trees on the mountain withered away. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but what can you do about it? Anyhow, we've got to get rid of the monsters. Then we'll be able to relax a little bit. So we're here to get rid of the monsters. And who are you? I'm Zangen. Travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Oh! He's the one who taught Tifa. I didn't know that. You see Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Sick. You just meet her teacher like that. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. I'm giving him back shots. Sorry. Okay, well. Off to bed. Honk shumimi. Time to honk shumimi, buddy. No? Okay, my bad. Not getting to bed yet. I guess that's a little presumptuous of me. Give me a room? Question mark? It's all reserved for you Shinra people. So I don't mind. But wouldn't you feel more comfortable staying at home? Ew. Where's his home? Oh. Okay, well I guess I'm going back with Mom. Hey. I can't remember much else. There's nothing more to talk about. That's alright, Cloud. Oh. So we're not going home. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. And then I got fucking... I had fucking boom. Let's do this, Cloud. Let me take a picture of you with Sephiroth. Okay. Do I gotta convince Sephiroth to go take a picture or something? Like, what's going on? We have an early start tomorrow. We should get some sleep soon. Alright, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. I know where this is going. Unfortunately. Very unlucky of them. Alright. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have made mountain climbing off limits. Late again. I'm so nervous I couldn't get any sleep. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth. In case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa? You're the guide? That's right. So it happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Come on, Sephiroth. Jeez. This has got to be like the one picture of Sephiroth out there or something. Great. Thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Whoa. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nibble. That is not how the mountain ended up looking in fucking Crisis Core. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibble was the same. Yeah. Yeah, that's not what I remember this shit looking like in Crisis Core. What the fuck? That is a crazy design. Gets harder from here. Follow me. Also, I feel like the fact that Tifa didn't react to the fact that this is Cloud hints at the fact that, like, why is she not surprised, you know? I wonder why. Also, why? Wait, hold on a second. Is it explained why Tifa doesn't bring up the fact that this entire story is not... This is not how it went? Is that explained in this game? Why Tifa doesn't say anything? Because, like, she knows. Mountain must have got nibbled on or something. She does mention it. It is explained, don't worry. Okay, I was gonna say, because otherwise that'd be a really weird plot moment. Let's hurry. I guess he knows that fucking Cloud is mind fucked. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna participate in this fight. Right, guys? Yep, I'm totally participating. Meanwhile, my fucking ears, Jesus Christ! God damn! The bridge! That's no good. Guys, we didn't... Incredible cutscene. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. Okay. Cinema. Everyone seems to be all right. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Alright. Shit. Rip that one random soldier, bro. Also, where's my save point, guys? What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Okay. Okay, I'm getting jumped. Okay. Yeah, you just fucking explode them. Sephiroth's actually voice. What can I say? It is what it is, man. Like, if I didn't hear his voice in Crisis Core, that's how I would imagine him sounding like. That's the vibe he gives me. Cell's a bully? I'm not a bully. What the fuck? I'm just a little guy. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. I wouldn't get too close to that. I agree with this sentence. That is not accurate. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the lands and the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic. Or so they say. That explains fucking nothing. Magic. A mysterious power. Ha ha ha. Can I say something funny? A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo Shinra, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. Okay. Less bully makes more tiger. True. Truth nuke. Oh my god, you guys didn't even realize something today. I did it for a screenshot earlier and I forgot to fix it before stream. There we go. No one pointed it out. No one even realized. That's crazy. My tail was down. That's wild. For almost the entirety of stream. I realized but thought it was intentional. No, it wasn't. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I didn't want to be annoying. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm going inside, too. I want to see. Yeah, the controller not working, but for once I thought about that one. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. Yeah, because I remember, because Sephiroth's voice is more like, only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. Like, he has a very soft-spoken, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's less nasal. More like this. A little smooth with it, yeah. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. He's got a very, like, yeah. I remember now. Not very bass heavy, though. Man. Better take real good care of me, then. Were you loafing on it like a real cat? Yes. What the fuck is this map? Dude. Lord Almighty, save me. Ay, ay, ay. Controlling where I go. Holy shit, I remember this place. We made it, fellas. Felly, thank you so much for the raid! Wait, good pun? Wait, what was my pun? I don't even remember. What did I say that was a pun? And hello, Felly. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome! For those of you that are coming from Felly, I hope you had a fantastic time playing retro. What retro game were you playing? And for those of you that are new here, name's Xiaowave, but you can just call me Xiao. I'm a tiger reaching for the sky. We like to play video games around here, as well as yap, sing, voice act, and everything in between. I hope you guys will enjoy your stay. And we are playing through Final Fantasy VII for the first time with the added context that I have played Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core on the PlayStation Portable. So yeah. Yeah, no, this part is in Crisis Core. This entire flashback is a part of Crisis Core. The entire part with Nibelheim and everything, this is literally in Crisis Core. Because this entire mission, Zack is here. So yeah, all of this is there. I saw you rated it Aki before. Yeah! So yeah, I've played Crisis Core, so I know some of the elements of this story because I played the prequel before this. So yeah. I have some context, but this is my first time actually playing the game. First time controlling the Twink. This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. More of a twunk? Nah, Cloud is a twink. Zack was a twunk. Close the valve. How do I close the valve? Where do I close the valve? How do I close the valve? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it must be that one, actually. No? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Also, I was playing Fire Red because it's an update on Gen 1 and I wanted to try it out. I think I played Fire Red when I was a kid. Or was it just Red? I played on the Game Boy, like the original Game Boy. And then I think I played on the Game Boy Advance, and that was Fire Red, right? I don't remember anymore. I only played like the first generation of Pokemon, I think. And that was it. Or something. I don't remember. The graphics for this blew everyone's minds in 1997. It's so funny because you look at it now and like, yeah. Why did it break? I can't imagine Sephiroth grabbing on something and then just fucking hoistering himself up like that. That's so funny. Now I see. Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. Holy shit. It's Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy.
That is when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. It's a monster. Look through the window. Yippee! Yep. Oh my god. What is that?
Dude, FF10. Even like, I'm gonna emulate Final Fantasy X, by the way. I'm not gonna play the PC version, the Steam version, because that one, I know for a fact I want to play the emulated version because the models are fucked in the Steam version that they ended up releasing way later because they lost the original stuff. I want to play the PlayStation 2 version because I want the original models because that shit is beautiful. That game is gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you. Gorgeous. It's so good. Almost 6-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been looking for a save point. Maybe there's a mod if you get the Steam version. I'll look into it, but I don't think there's a single one that has also the motion capture stuff. So I don't know about that. We'll see. Waka's face is still broken. Yeah, I don't know if I wanna do that. I'll probably just emulate it because I don't think it has the animations and everything like that for the cutscenes, even the CGI stuff and stuff like that. Like I don't think it's a better version. I think I'll play the OG version anyways.
Normal members of soldiers are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. But what are they?
I don't know what the fuck.
Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier. You mean you're different?
Oh, he's tweaking.
Hey, Sephiroth.
It has a quality of life speeds boost and stuff though, and if I remember correctly, they increased the base movement speed by like 30%, so you just get around faster if that's what you want. Playing the OG is totally valid in my opinion. I probably will play the OG for FF10. I don't care, bro. I think the images you see inside of the pods are referencing Akira. Wait, are they? Interesting. I didn't know that.
No. Was I?
Oh, damn. He's tweaking.
I created this way too.
I love this game. What's up, Silvertype? How you doing?
Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth.
Sephiroth! No, you're not. You don't have to be.
You saw it. All of them were humans.
Human? No way!
Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this.
What the fuck is that thing, bro?
Am I human?
I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters.
Damn, Shinra! The more I hear, the more I hate him.
Who would ever have thought that the Mako reactor held such a secret?
That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett?
Why are you talking to me? Save the game and rest. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here?
Yes. Thank you, game. All right, fellas. That is going to be it for this session of Final Fantasy VII. They kept me locked in for an hour without giving me... Okay, no, there was save points in the Shinra Tower, but I don't think there was a single save point after that. That is going to be it for this session of Final Fantasy VII. If you want to see the continuation of this flashback, make sure to drop by on the next Final Fantasy VII stream. See you around, bud friends. And see you guys around as well. Because I am tired. Can I not do this dialogue? Can I? You know what? No, I'm not doing this. Alt F4. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Alt F4. We're not playing anymore. We're done. World map lets you save. Oh. Well, I didn't think about that. That's okay. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. We've been new. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream as well, which I hope you guys thoroughly enjoyed. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to head out for today, but I would be very happy if you're new here and you have been sticking around with us up until now, if you would throw the stream, if you would throw this stream a follow, because I will be back tomorrow for some more gaming. We won't be playing Final Fantasy VII tomorrow, but I'll be playing more games with you guys, and I would be very happy to see you again, see you around. If you want to keep up with everything I get up to and check out the schedule and keep up with my uploads on YouTube and more, I'll be happy if you join my Discord, which is where everything is kept together nice and tidy, as well as where you can hang out with people from the community. We have a bunch of channels where you can chat about a variety of things and share with the community on food, pets, pictures of the sky, and a bunch of game channels that we have. Yeah. And memes, of course, the usual, the good stuff. If you haven't already and you're on the Twitch stream, make sure to check out my YouTube. There's a new video I just uploaded earlier today. I would be very happy if you checked it out. It was posted during the stream. So if you're bored and you don't know what the hell else you want to do with the rest of your day, well, at least I can offer you a little 30 minutes of entertainment with that. And if you're on the YouTube, make sure to check out my Twitch, by the way. I don't think there's many people there, but still worth saying. And for everyone involved, make sure to check out all of my links at cielwave.com. And yeah, I'm going to head out. But before we head out, as usual, for the Twitch stream, we're going to go and raid somebody. Where do I send you guys on this fine night? And also, let me throw a follow to Felly. There we go. And, okay. Where do I send you guys tonight? Let's see. Oh, I accidentally moved one of my things on my dashboard. That was an accident. Where do I send you guys tonight? Is anybody playing a Final Fantasy game by any chance? Probably not. Where do I send you guys then? Who's doing what? Okay, we're not rating Roblox. Someone I follow is playing Roblox. I think I will not do that. I think I will not do that. Ooh, tomorrow, you know what we should do? We should play tomorrow we should play Warframe. Since there's those drops you guys mentioned. I think that'd be a cool idea for people from my community that want to grab the Warframe drops. That way you guys have an opportunity to do that on my stream. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Jinx. I don't think I've rated Jinx in a hot minute. She's playing some XCOM 2. And she's a fantastic streamer, a great entertainer, all around great gal. So I'll send you guys over there for some XCOM 2 shenanigans. She's playing XCOM 2 and she's on comms with Strippin. I don't know if they're playing together. I don't know if that game has like the game has like what's it called? Co-op, but I guess it does. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there. And I will see you all in the next one. You guys take care of yourselves, all right? Oh, I'm so sorry, bad guy. I didn't see your suggestion. But yeah, sending you guys over to Jinx. You guys take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Make sure to check out my YouTube video.